money over mine. These bitches need to take their time, change their mind. They stay on mine, stay on mine. Can't they stay on yours? Like mind over matter, matter. Yeah, you stay on your matter, stay on your matter. Everywhere I go, these living say that they claim to matter. Slaves will days be. Everywhere I go, they all on my D. Follow with me on the YouTube show beat. Every time I come on live, everybody jumps up and say there's a damn right, there's a damn bitch. Yo, R.E. random, fucking following me, stalking me every day, killing me, trying to anyway, wanna be feeling me. Never that they can never be in my industry. Near me, I will put them down, down, down like a damn dog do in your damn ass clown. Acting like they be all damn around my industry. Never that I will melt them real quick, show them the forte for that. I will show you how these bitches be gay, acting like they straight coming around my way. I'll be like, nah, that's not the thing for it. I'm gonna show you the strength of it, put you down legitly, show your face is never been pretty, silly, dying. I feel like you got time for me. Never that I ain't got time for you. You need to go down and sit on the toilet, move to the seat, put it down for the weeks. I don't care, you're the chief. Look at you and your cheeks, it's ugly, messed up. You dusty, so what? Why you come around me like I give a fucking never did, I never did, I never will. So go and chill, go back to your groove. I don't care about you, you make me feel wheezy, sick and ill. I'll throw up if I ever see you. That's a chill, nigga. I'm gonna show you the red or blue pill, nigga. I'ma take the red, you take the blue. Go kill yourself, nigga. I don't care about you. I see you off, I see you half, I see you digest this shit. I don't care about you. I will test your shit, put you down with the rest of that doggy shit in that corner. I don't care. I'm out of order, straight with the bars. You be retarded, so I describe for y'all. Put it down so far and greasy like I don't give a damn. Yo, my bars are so damn high. You can enjoy the ride I put you put out there. You should spend it a weak ass nigga. Ho, I don't give a damn, yo. You don't give a damn, yo. You keep jumping on my dick like a proud hoe, acting like I'm stalking ya. Never that, never did. Go and sit down with your damn ass kid. Chill shit, fuck you and your whole play ain't got no names. You is old and delayed. You is just a strain, dusty, crusty around my fucking lane. Fuck that, I'ma make you turn insane, yo. Back to the image, you know. If I was around you, I'd take the 9 meter, put it to your toes and pop. Now you can't even walk up, you have to hop. Bitch ass nigga, look at you, you like a drop. Boy, bitch man, all of your clan around you think you can do what you can to defeat a man like me, a real strategy. I will take you to the streets and kill y'all, see? Yeah, I don't give a damn. Go learn your ABCs, cause you're dumber than me. You should be par with me or greater than, but you're not. That means you're just a stupid rubber band. I don't care what you gotta mention, we ain't gotta stick. You just a big mistake on this damn earthquake. You is a shaker, I don't give a damn. I will take you out later. Like Skywalker niggas, some Darth Vader niggas, some pole dance niggas.
These niggas be weak.
Set to fly out the room. All right, one more, then I'm ready. Ooh, 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 she's damn hard. I said she's damn hard. Go. She said my music's weak, like a damn sex. Her pussy don't work, it gets her mad vex. She said my music's weak, well, like your damn sex. Her pussy don't work, it gets her angry. She said my music's weak, like her damn sex. Her pussy don't work. and it gets her vexed. She said my music's weak, like your damn sex. Your flat chest, no interest. This bitch, she talking all the time, coming round me like I'm hers. Never that me, yeah, she's cursed. Look at her face, it's worse. In the daylight, moonlight, nighttime, I can't really stand that damn dime. She said my music's weak, I said your pussy's bad. Look at it, it really fucking sad. She said my music's weak, I said her face is bad. Dog tanned and dumb ass old head. She tries to test with me. I say now relax, G. Yeah, I've got no interest in you or your now family. I don't want you around me. No DNA under me. You ain't having my baby. You is so crazy. Mental patience. You need to learn patience. You run around all the time lying on patience. Get into trouble. Asking for a man to jump in and help you out if he can. Oh, wait, you dirty skank. Look at you. I don't really wanna be around you. Look at you. Face looks like a Pikachu. Old version, not cute. I laugh at you. Ha 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 ha. You are full of stupidness. I can't believe I hop and puff and blow you down like angel dust. Ha 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 ha. Always come around acting my name, waiting for me to come into your lane. Never that. You is nothing but a brat. You need to lean on way back over that way. Splat. I will splat you like a roach do. Look at you, face looks like now Mr. Magoo. I'm hate everything you got to bring to this plate. When you was born, God knows that was a big mistake. Now you've got a scar on your body, look like a cornflake, and your face do. Now bark, just like a dog do. Go ahead and bark like a dog do. Go ahead and bark, just like a dog do. Yo, what's good? Boom. Hey, you see, last night, right? I was live for a minute and fucking, like, I had to end the stream, man. Like, I had to go and quickly do something, but I fell asleep. But anyway, just before those two things happened, I felt mad weird, yo. It was like my eyes were going fuzzy, not fuzzy, but wobbly. You know what I'm saying? It was crazy. I was like, what the fuck? If you listen to that video, you hear me say something like, yo, my eyes feel weird or some shit. I can't remember, but why? Anyway, went to sleep, woke up, and I was fine, yo. Don't know what the fuck happened there though. Must have been tired, because you know what? Since I've been back in my routine, I get tired early. So there's no more late night streams for me. My time, even though it's early time, your time. Nah, man, I have to cut that to it. And even now, being gym, feel tired right now, but I wanted to come live, man. And just talk on a couple of things. You know what I'm saying? Now, as you know, I'm on the Roll Sector channel, you know, the dragging channel, you know, and that's what I'm gonna do. I'm a drag. I'm getting kind of pissed off at just dragging these females, though. I'm not gonna lie. I'm getting pissed off at the fact that it's these females that I keep jumping up with dumbness. You understand? So I'm not too proud of myself about that. But work's work, right? That's right. It's work for me. It's enjoyment for y'all or whatever the fuck. But it's more enjoyment for me when it's affecting y'all and I can feel that. You understand? Because that's what it's about at the end of the day. Y'all like to pain. Y'all like to cause pain and suffering. Well, I like to do the same thing back. I ain't gonna lie. You know what I'm trying to say? I like to do the same thing back. And that's what I'm gonna do. You understand? All the way through. You understand? I could tell you some things that have been happening offline concerning some YouTube. Well, I wouldn't call her a YouTuber, but I won't. You know, I'm gonna keep that quiet from now on and just let fate be fate. You understand? I'm not gonna keep promoting it. You understand? I'm not trying to give to somebody no heads up, nothing like that. What will be from this moment on. You understand? Um, but like a saying, any kind of footage takes place. You know what I'm saying? Seven incriminating himself. I couldn't give two fucks. You think I'm scared of prison, nigga? You think I'm scared of the jailhouse, my nigga? Huh? You see me? Listen, one thing about me, Random. Let me tell you how real I am. I will go prison as long as it's for a good cause. Do you understand that? That's the kind of nigga I am. You understand? So you can miss me. That just shows me y'all the weaklings of the planet. You understand? I was born I was born onto this planet as a warrior, a gladiator. You understand? With I guess a deformity, which would be the sickle cell. That's kind of slowed me back from being that warrior that I should have been. You understand? I'd probably even be dead by now if it weren't for the fact of the sickle cell. But know that, hey, Random knows nothing. Nothing scares me, my nigga. You, your blood clot family, nothing. I don't give a damn. You get me? Like, and listen, I'm sick and tired of saying I proved this shit. It's like you don't want me to prove this shit. I am getting kind of pissed off with it. You understand? Because there ain't no way you're gonna look at me as the same kind of lames that y'all be. It's different kind of DNA, you know. I'm telling you, it's a different kind of DNA. I listen. I would do a lifetime for something I deem right, and y'all hear the kind of things that I deem right about, right? You know, or actions that should take place for certain people that be doing certain things, right? I deem it right, so I don't give a fuck. Miss me with prison talk. Miss me. You understand? Like I've got something to be worried about going into prison. Trust me from experience, I put fear into anybody that's around me. You understand? Obviously, you got gangsters that don't fear shit. But at the same time, there's a level of respect when I'm in that situation. Facts. You understand? So you can miss me. You understand? Like miss me 1,000 times, miss me, but like miss me. But listen, like I'm saying to you, Random, only one person's gonna get hurt in all this. You understand? You need to remember that, you know. Ain't nothing you can do to a nigga like me, you know. Fuck a fucking prison sentence. You understand? Like I haven't done that, like sleeping. I done prison sentence sleeping. Understand? I go there, sleep, eat, bang weights, and get out. Stupid ass. I don't know what the fuck you think this is. Get me? Seven's incriminating or something. No, miss me. You know the better thing about it, even though more than likely man would do a sentence, but at the same time, the cause of the actions behind why I did it. Some people out there, yeah, get me, are gonna praise me for that. To the effect of receiving money while being in prison from these people. Trust me, I got the community on my Facebook. Yeah, hey, listen, Adam, listen. No matter what happens, you're okay. You will be touched. Just know that. Okay. Okay. No matter how you look at it, whether I go prison or not, you will get touched. Okay. And no ifs or buts about that. You understand? You're a groomer. You understand? And I think you've done worse to your own kids. But I'm not going to sit down here and talk about that like I got proof, because you know I ain't got no proof. But the fact stands, when you actually look at the reports say some shit that don't make sense without using certain words. Don't it, Random? Huh? Huh? Like, how come you're not allowed to indefinitely speak to your kids, see your kids again? Why is that? What happened for them to say, right, you're not allowed to go nowhere near these kids ever? What happened? What happened for them to come to that decision right there, Random? How old are your kids now? Maybe they should get interviewed. They got to be in their teens now, right? Maybe like 16? Is 16 old enough to be interviewed on YouTube? Is it? Is 16 old enough? Or is that too like underage? I have to look into that random. You understand? I'd love to hear their feedback. Why they don't like their mum so much. What the fuck did their mum do for them to don't want it? Nothing to do with their mother. What did she do? What did she do? Huh? Well, she don't want to tell us that part, do you, random? But we know that you spent a lot of time in the toilets. Wasn't you, random? On the phone. Wasn't you, random? Speaking to Americans. Wasn't you, random? Playing with your pussy. Wasn't you, random? Huh? That part is not a lie, right? So, when your kids wanted attention and shit, what was you doing? Oh, we just dissected that part. Okay, right. When your kids wanted to have a bath or a shower and clean their dirty skin, what was you doing? Oh, we already dissected that part. Okay, okay. Stop. 7, you better stop doing this because you keep fucking up your own. I'm sorry, everybody. I'm just trying. Anyway, so when your kids were being neglected and flipping beats and whatever, where was you? You couldn't have been on the phone. You couldn't have been on the toilet while that was going on. Music blasting, playing with yourself, right? Or was the people in the house you were playing with? What was that, like a big gangbang? Was it running a train on you? No, they quickly running out the room into the kids' room and joining back the train? Huh? How did it go, random? Karina, Miss London, whatever the fuck name you go by on these YouTube streets. You keep changing your name, don't you? You really do keep changing your name. Why is that? Why do you keep deleting your IG accounts, even down to YouTube accounts? Right, you got loads, right? Like you keep like deleting, putting my son's pictures up there, and then deleting all this shit. Like, nigga, what is your fantasy with kids? What is that about? Random. Where did it make people like you at? I want to find the factory. I do, because I want to set it on fire. I want to set that factory on fire, random. Where did it make you people at? Huh? What that org do I have to go to find retards like you? Huh? I mean, I find your little playground on YouTube, retard. But where's the that org place, nigga? Where is the factory where you people are built? Where's that? Where's that? It's only right that I put a stop to it, innit? No, oh Jimmy, and all my other friends. No, 7. No, you won't help. No, 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 7. No. You damn dog. You damn dog. I'm glad you can't have no more kids. I'm glad, yo. I'm glad you like a part of your karma was to take out your inners. You understand? Now you got your little shit bag on your side of your belly. That's how back to front you are. You understand? Like, get me? I'm glad that was your sentence, yo. I'm glad that you're just an ugly, dead body bitch for the rest of your time on this planet. You understand? I'm glad that you have to hide in your house, my nigga. I'm glad that your kids want nothing to do with you, even your baby fathers. I'm glad you're a poor excuse of a bitch, you yellow breedy bastard. Damn dog. Now go and sit in the fucking corner. Dirty breed. You was a mix-up of a mistake. Dirty breeded hoe. Them two, that black parent and that white parent, when they come together and they made this shit, these two parents should never have met each other. These two parents right here should never have met each other. Go tell your dad, random. Maybe he'll have a problem and want to see me in it. Don't worry, I won't hit him. He seems like a man that, is probably disgusted in you too, and probably would want to have a conversation. You understand? I mean, if he wants to choose any other route, I'd knock him out. So, yeah, man, how about I speak with him? Huh? Where's your dad at? Oh, no, your dad died, didn't he? Your dad was well known and all this shit, didn't you say? And all this shit, blah, 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 bad man in the hood, blah, 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 blah. Shut up. Shut up. Shut up. Your dad was a fucking cornflake like his daughter, man. you're gonna be, you're gonna be, you're gonna be headline front face of every fucking child grooming subject that I think of and come up with and all that shit. Your face is gonna be headline of it. If I could damn near, you can't really. What's the word? What's the word again? You can't flag a book. If I was to try and or get somebody, I can get somebody to write it. Actually, I'm not gonna write it. But if I was to get a book, I mean, write a book, right? I could put her pictures all up in that motherfucker, right? You know what I'm trying to say? Without no whatnot. Worries of things getting flagged and shit, right? You understand? Like she could be the leading face on the cover of things like that. Do you know what I'm trying to say? You know what's funny about this whole ordeal when it comes to this bitch and RE, right? Nobody's ever been able to come up and say, Seven, you're wrong. That's lies. Blah, blah, blah. Da, da, da. Don't you think that's funny though? Nobody's ever called me out for the things that I've actually said, like the whatever I brought to the table. Nobody. But yet you'll have some certain people jumping up for them. You get it? Do you understand what retards are now, ladies and gentlemen? Huh? I think you're starting to understand what a retard really is. And I'm glad you're catching up. So I'm going to show you there's a whole nest of them on YouTube. You understand? Bad body bitches. And some of these people, I can guarantee some of these people was to come up and shit, right? Get me? That be talking this shit and whatever. I bet any money they look fucked up. I bet any money they look fucked up. In fact, you know what man needs to do from now on? Anybody talking that garbage and shit, running around like they're part of some shit and blah, 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 they have to start coming up. Not hiding behind no thingy, Bob. I don't come up for shit. Fuck y'all. I'm on a mission. I'm not part of your stupid playground. Do you understand? I'm the Punisher, my nigga. You understand? I take no size but the size of nature. You understand? And if you're not on par with nature, then me and you are not, whatever the word would be, cool. And I'm very strongly about that, as you can see from my ways. You understand? I don't think that would ever change. You understand? And when I say nature, I'm talking about like just the simple things like common sense and shit. You know, you know what I'm trying to say? I'm just talking about the simple things, common sense and shit, blah, blah, blah. You know, we live in a gay world today, you know, get me? It's what it is. People got their appetite. The only thing I don't like about anything to do with like that kind of gay subject thing is promoting it onto kids. You understand? And I'm sure they don't really do that often like that. Well, who knows any? I haven't looked into nothing like that, but boom, I'm just saying they're here. Get me? They've made themselves known. Boom, 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 bam, 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 bing, bing, bing. So the ear, like, you know, they're cool with their ways. Boom, boom, boom. But this pedophile shit, no, this would never stand. I don't care what country it is, it will never stand. It's not standing here anyway. You understand? I don't care if I was talking to a country that said, yeah, it's legal in their country to have it like, you know, what, like 10, 11, whatever. You know what I'm saying? I don't give a fuck if it's your law. I don't care if it's your law. You know what I'm saying? If that's the case, then I want to see the people in that country walking around, having a job, bags and whatever. You know what I'm trying to say? Like working and shit at that age. You won't see it, will you? So then it's not okay, is it? That's just the way I deal with life. You understand? Common sense. Common sense. You understand? But listen, I'm gonna keep it gangster though, for real though. You understand? I need something to do with my life in a way, like to say, like something that means something. It really means something. You understand? Something worth putting your life on the line for. You understand? That's what I mean by meaning something. You get me? And dealing with pedophiles and shit like that. I mean, yeah, why not? Why not? Because in that way, to get cheeky, you can knock them the fuck out, right? I'm not too keen with the part of holding them there till the police come. Shit like that. I'm not too keen of, having to have to speak to the police and say, yeah, well, this guy done this and he done that and done this and he done that and he also done this and here's his records and da da da. I'm not really keen on that part. Okay, I'm not really that guy. Get me? You know what I'm saying? Get me? But like, I'm sure I could get another person to, you know what I'm saying, be the talker. Sure could find somebody to be the talker like that. I can't really talk to police like that. Nope. Get me? That's too friendly. Like, psh. Soon as the police come over, I'll be like, yeah, there they go. You speak to them, let them know the boom, boom, boom. I'm gonna hold the camera, psh, and just keep eye on him or some shit like that. I've really been getting into these pedophile video things that I've been watching on YouTube. You understand? These pedophile hunters. Subscribe to loads of them now. You understand? And you know what the sick thing about it is, right? The mainly white people that are doing it, as in walking around getting these people. No black people doing it. No Asian people doing it. It's only the white people that are out there actually doing that work, like finding these people, grabbing them up, holding them down, boom, boom, boom. No other race. Why is that? I'm talking about the UK right now. I haven't looked in America. But in the UK, it's only white people doing something about pedophiles. Why is that? And at the same time, it's white people that are also pedophiles. Yes, I know, but white people are out there. Go and look. Look how many different fucking white content creators, whatever you want to call it, that are actually out there walking the streets, finding these people, setting them up, pretending to be little girls on these dating apps here, and you got these grown ass 60-year-old mans like messaging them first, saying all this shit, boom, 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 then going to meet them, and it just so happens to be three big dudes. You understand? Putting you on this thingy bob arrest. You know what I'm trying to say? Keeping you there till the police come. You know what I'm trying to say? You know what I'm trying to say? And that's what I'm trying to say. That's my forte, man. Because that way you could just get me, grab up a man, throw him up the wall, say, sit your ass there, pussy. You know what I'm saying? Get me? If he wants to get big and bad and tough on, yeah, I'm not taking this, I'm going. Nah, nigga, you staying there. You staying there. Live stream that shit. Do you know how many people in there, once that channel gets popping, do you know how many people will be in the chat, be like, yo, smack him up. Smack up that dirty pedophile. Get me? Everybody I'm playing by the rules, not doing shit like that. But everybody be in the chat, be like, yo, punch him up. Da-da-da-da, da-da-da-da, da-da-da-da. But while I'm playing for I'm hoping that he does some dumb shit. I'm just hoping that he does. You understand? Because I want to hit him too. You understand? But you gotta play by the rules first, innit? But can you imagine the excitement once I do that? Like once he starts throwing punches or whatever. Oh, bang! Nah, I can't really do that, can I? I'm gonna have to just grab him up, like, because then he could press charges on me. You have to be smart, I'll tell you one thing. Right? Let me give you some advice. If you're ever in an altercation, right, and you're worried that you could get locked up, right? Like you're in a situation that can go down or whatever, and you're worried that maybe you can get locked up, the police might believe him over you or some shit, right? This is what you do. It's what you do. You phone the police first. Bear that in mind, because it's all down to, hold on, I'm gonna birth you. Yeah, as I was saying, you phone the police first, because it's all about who makes the first call, who makes the first official fucking, call, whatever, for them to come out. The opposite side will get arrested. They will never turn around and arrest you. You gotta listen. You gotta understand how it works, ladies and gentlemen. Let's just say you're outside doing something, right? and you come across somebody, right, and you two starts to scrapping or arguing, whatever. Police are called. No, 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 no. The police ain't called yet, right? Say you two starts to scrapping and shit like that, and dude starts saying, "I'm gonna phone the police." And like, instead of you being like, "Yeah, go on, phone the police," you phone the police first. Basically, whoever makes that first official call, the person is going to get arrested, right? So if you don't make that call and the other person makes the call first, the police are called out. They're going to arrest you. Okay, you're going to arrest you. You need to know how these shits work. Even though when the police get there and they find out it was all lies, it was that dude's fault, blah blah blah. They've got to go with arresting you first because he made the call. Okay, the only way they're gonna arrest the other person too as well is if that person starts wilding out, where they'd be like, "Yo, we gotta arrest you too because you're just going on crazy right now." You understand? But other than that, it's the first person to the call. So if you ever find yourself in an altercation where it's like both of you can get locked and blah blah blah, or he's cooked up a story, he's gonna say this to the police and that to the police, and he's lying, you need to phone the police first. You need to get that phone out his hand, knock on the floor, some shit. I don't know. You need to phone the police first and make sure you call them out there first, because that way he will get locked or she will get locked. That's a fact. That's just a fact. That is just a fact. So now you know, because sometimes you watch these shows, right? And the police are called out, right? And it'd be like, yeah, he done this and he done that, and boom, 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 boom. He was touching on kids and blah blah blah. It's like, yeah, no, but you did hit him in the face. Listen, he touched my kid. Blah 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 blah. Yeah, but you did punch him in the face, so we're arresting you. Once to press charges, you get locked up. This nigga was just touching on your kids earlier, whatever. You found him. You understand? That is the picture. Even though you got all the proof in your hand right there to show the police. You got police standing around you. You're saying, look at this, and here, look at this, and look at this. You see, this is that guy. So blah blah blah. And we got into a altercation. I tried to stop him from walking, and so I just had to whatever the word is. You understand? Boom. The police are going to arrest you. Okay, and that's what it is. That's what it is. That's the final decision. You can make a report and then get them to lock that person up too, but that's going to be hours down the line. You have to first be took to the police station, booked in, fingerprints, interviewed. You have to go through all that process, then released, and then you can press charges. And how long is that going to take? A good day, a whole day. You're going to be sitting behind them, but like 6 hours to a whole day. 6 hours to a whole day, you're going to be sitting in that cell. Facts. You understand? So I'm just giving y'all the tip in it. I'm just giving y'all the tip to get out of them kind of situations. You make sure, like, you phone them first. You make sure you phone them first. Otherwise, it's your ass. You know what I'm saying? Facts. Get me? And that wasn't help for pedophiles or nothing like that. I was just saying that to the good ones of y'all that get into trouble every now and then. You know what I'm saying? A little, you know what I'm saying? And I give a good example because I was actually watching it. That's what I seen happen. The guy found a pedophile, blah, 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 went to the workplace. He's talking to him at the workplace. He was trying to get away, so we stopped him, kind of thing. And there's a name for it. But while that was trying to go on, it actually did get in a scuffle. But the man phoned the police. Get me? Even though dude was sweat, like keeping him there for police to come and shit. Dude phoned the police. You understand? Yeah. And then he starts wilding out at the police. He's got 5 police standing around him, like showing him all the evidence. And just, yeah, we know, yeah, we believe you. We can see all that, but we're not here for that. We're here because he called. Crazy. Crazy. So just remember, first one to the button gets served. Okay, just remember that. That's the motto. First one to the button gets served. That's the motto, yo. You understand? Crazy. Anyway, anywho, anyhow, any plow. Yeah, yeah. Stalkers, man. It just shows you people, not you people, the ones I'm referring to, have no education, man. It just shows you're dumb for them to use words stalking, like stalking. I think they just want to be stalked. You know what I'm trying to say? Artie has never been stalked in her life, and I can put money on that. Artie has never been stalked. She don't know what stalking is. She's never felt the thingy bob of being stalked. You know, she's never. I refuse to believe that she's ever been stalked, and I believe, and I know y'all believe me too. So come on, let's move past that. So I just find that funny how she get how she can run around YouTube saying that on people like anybody would stalk her. You know, like, oh God, man. I'm not even forgetting, you know, suntan lotion face woman. You understand? I'm not forgetting her. Like, get me? Like, these women talk about stalk. I bet they've never been stalked in their life, yo. I'm willing to put money on that, yo. These two subjects have never been stalked. Like, okay, some of y'all Americans think what you call it, nice looking or whatever. But miss me, that's still not plausible for stalking. Okay. I like I see people with one eyeball, okay, that's nice looking. Okay. I see people with no nose, completely gone, vanished, bang. And they're nice, you know what I'm saying? But still, I wouldn't stalk them. Oh God. I swear I wanted to answer what is stalking. Watch him run to the dictionary to find out what stalking means. They ain't got a clue. They've never been stalked in their life. Stalked is to privileged people. Let me say it like that. You have to be privileged to be stalked. Okay, you have to be privileged to be stalked. And I don't mean it's privileged as in money. I'm just saying in some kind of way. You know what I'm saying? For somebody to be stalking you, you're privileged in some way. You got that person's attention. You understand? Get me? And as for them to show me where the privilege lies, okay? Show me the cookie jar. In fact, don't even do that because they're not full up with Crisco. Show me the light. Do that. Show me the light. Can't show me no fucking light. You know why? You just can't, man. You can't. Oscar, sorry how I laugh to myself every now and then. I burst that because I think about shit. But listen, miss me, YouTube, man. Why don't you just miss me? Leave me alone, okay? I mean, don't leave me alone like that. And I'm not talking to YouTube. I mean, yes, I am talking to YouTube. I mean, I'm not talking to RE. I mean, yes, I am talking to RE, right? I'm confused right now. That leave me alone was for RE, okay? Get me? What I'm trying to say to YouTube is this: miss me. You see the illusion, okay? You see the gremlins. You see too. Your eyes work just like mine. Okay, YouTube, how I feel right now. Not only am I emotional, but I have feelings too. Did that even make sense? I don't think that made sense. But anyway, yeah, you know what I'm saying? Like, get me? Listen, YouTube, listen. I was there for you back in the day in the wars and shit of Tommy Sotomayor, or I was fighting for y'all. But did y'all come back and show me that same kind of love? Y'all didn't show me no kind of love back. You understand? And I was like, all right, cool. You know what I'm saying? Man don't need the love like that. You know what I'm saying? Man don't need the love like that. But I just want you to know something. I was there. You know what I'm saying? I was there through the whole rain and thunder of it. You understand? Where was you? Because you weren't with me, nigga. Anyway, listen. I'm just trying to say something, right? Get me? I, I feel cold and lost right now. Because you know why? I was there. Listen, YouTube, listen, right? It comes sometimes in a man's life, right? Where a man like has to take charge. You know what I'm saying? There becomes a time in some woman's life where a woman has to take charge. You know what I'm saying? All I'm trying to say is, y'all, is stand up, take charge, and charge that bitch. Just charge her over like a bull. You know what I'm saying? Run over her, bang, get me. And when she's on the floor, just stamp on her like bang, 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 and then keep moving. You know what I'm saying? Nobody has to know anything. You know what I'm saying? Listen, fuck you, YouTube. Because just remember one thing, YouTube. I was there. You know what I'm saying? I might have to just change the title to this shit to I was there. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, but I was there. Or might make a song called I Was There. You know what I'm saying? Nah, I won't do that. But anyway, as I was saying, for y'all to make me go through this hellhole, get me. You know what I'm saying? Without no, like, you know what I'm saying? I just want to say thanks a lot. You know what I'm saying? I just want to say thank you a lot. You know what I'm saying? For all the help. You know what I'm saying? I just want you to know that. Get me? Because if it weren't for you, I wouldn't have been there. You know what I'm saying? God damn, that was a speech, yo. Somebody better edit that shit out. I'm gonna edit it out myself and put it up on on the thing where the first video that pops up. I was there. Get me? I was there for all y'all. Tommy was like, you don't even know these Americans, Southern. Shut up. I was like, I do. I do. You know why? I was there. When you was talking all that shit, Tommy, I was there. You know what I'm saying? Anyway, back to what I'm trying to say is, yeah. So y'all, what y'all need to do is, right? This is what y'all need to do is, right? Y'all need to get together, right? One night, get me? You know what I'm saying? Little campfire and that. Get me? Get me? Get yourself a van. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? And then you take a little drive, you know what I'm saying? Take a little drive. You know what I'm saying? Just making sure no one's watching, looking over my shoulder. Take a little drive and go to them, you know, go to the horse lady's house, you know what I'm saying? And you knock that door. And then you stand by the curtain. You know what I'm saying? And when she looks at the curtain, then you go bang like that. Made you jump, bitch. Yeah. Why you looking at the curtain for, bitch? You didn't know I was standing there, did you, bitch? Open the door. That's what you do. You know what I'm saying? So that way you frightened her twice. You get me? You frightened her twice. You know what I'm saying? Get me? She come to the window, you made a jump, right? Then when she comes to the door, she's like, oh, I'm not opening the door. She's like, bitch, you better open this door. I'll kick it down. Then she's going to open the door because she don't want the door kicked down. You understand? She's going to like, what, nigga? Then you say, bitch, did you just cough in my face? You understand? And that's when you just go inside the house. You know, you watch where you walk, you watch where you sit, and you talk it out. You know what I'm saying? Now, I'll just give y'all the blueprints. I just give y'all the straight up X Factor blueprints on what to do. You know what I'm saying? Like, get me? Like, are y'all gonna do it? Can I depend on y'all? Can I depend on y'all? Get me? I gave you what to do. You know what I'm saying? Told you to get banned that. Boom, boom, boom. Campfire. Boom, boom, boom. I told you everything. You understand? There's no get back. There's no keep. There's nothing to worry about. It's not like you're gonna go there, right? And there's like 10 men in there. Nah, there's nothing to worry about. All you gotta worry about is where you walk because it could be slippery, Crisco. You know what I'm saying? Could be a bit slippery, but besides that, you're good to go. You know what I'm saying? Get me? So you gotta deal with what? Listen, I've done things for y'all in the past, you know what I'm saying? That I'm not proud of myself, me, real life. You know what I'm saying? So yeah, just yeah. Yeah. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying though? Yo, hey, give me put in the chat. Hell yeah, like that. If you know what I'm saying, put in the chat. Hell yeah, like that. You have to spell it like that though. Hell yeah, like long. Get me? A lot of ease in that. Get me? You know what? Fuck y'all, man. Because y'all not gonna help me through this crazy time in my life with all this misery and strife. Y'all not gonna help me. I'm gonna have to take care of it myself. I've asked y'all for help. You didn't want to help. You understand? So I'll do it myself. You understand? Because you know what happens when you do it yourself. The job gets done. I was just trying to prove a point all this time, yeah, that y'all wouldn't help me. That's what I was doing. All that, right? What I just said, I was just proving that y'all weren't gonna help me. Till this day, there's still not a hell yeah in the chat. You know what I'm saying? So I know what time it is. I was just seeing if y'all were woke. I was just trying to see what y'all are saying. Get me? It's all good. Get me? It's just don't cry though. Don't cry though. You know what I'm trying to say? Don't run like seven going in and and running. He's attacking him again. No, I can't watch his stream. We just lame ass. Listen, y'all, you know what's funny about y'all? You know what is retarded? You want to know one of the biggest upset and retardedness I've noticed on these YouTube streets? Y'all go to content creators that talk shit about somebody else, right? But when men are talking shit and shit, y'all run. Oh, it's because I'm attacking one of their own. If you weren't attacking them, they would stay around and listen to it. Now, fuck that. You can listen. Nobody is guarding this bitch but me. Okay? Listen, nobody gets a pass. You understand? I might go easier with certain opponents, you know, if I feel like they don't deserve certain crazy, you know. That's the best as it goes, though. That's the best as it goes, yo. You know what I'm saying? And that's written law. Okay? There's no changing that. That's DNA law. No changing it. So you know, you have a change up your life. Stop that shit. Put a stop to that shit. Or you get dragged. Hopefully, someone will see the Batman signal and go see ya. You know, just them kind of methods, really. You know, that's my forte. Whenever I speak on some dumb shit or whatever, there's always a goal to things. At the same time, it's not like saying I want them goals to always go through every single time. You know, like, but at the same time, certain people that don't learn from the lesson, they need to be basically punished. They do. And you know the crazy thing is, adults, grown folks, think that they don't need to be punished. You know why? Because they think they know everything they need to know, and no one can tell them nothing. Therefore, they're godlike. Therefore, they're at that happy place. Therefore, they're perfect. You understand? And they can't be taught. And that alone there is a disease. That's a disease on the mind right there. You understand? That's a disease right there. I will always learn. I will always grow. There is even in death, I will learn. You understand? Be serious. I never think I'm smarter than the next man. Definitely not think that. Or better, I just know I can compete with the next man. That's all. I know no man's better than me. I can compete with that man. So what makes him better? That don't make him better. No way. No way. That man's dick might not work. Mine does. So do I win by default? Make it make sense. but they want to put these dollar cash figures on people, like to say they're this and they're that. No, that's what you decide. That's your thoughts. That's what you place them. And we already know that the system's being rigged anyway. Clicks and likes. Niggas out here buying subs and shit. I've never brought a sub in my life. Why would I? Some silliness. You know what I'm saying? So you have to fool people that you got friends. Basically, those that buy subs, right? They're fooling people like to say they got friends, or like, you know what I'm saying? They're fooling people like to say they've got a lot of people around them, they're popular like that, just to make others come along. But really, they never had shit. That's why I can't be a serious YouTuber, yo. I can't, because now it just takes me away from what I've built myself. You understand? It just takes me out of the realm of working for something, you understand, to then just buying, you get what I'm trying to say? You know what I'm trying to say? And my people, tell you the truth, they're not into this YouTube shit. They're really not. They never have been. I find that about UK though, and I've said that before, that UK is like, well, I can't really say that now. It's a different era. But especially when I first started, they was not into this YouTube shit at all. At all. The UK wasn't, bro, but there wasn't, man. There wasn't. Trust me, there wasn't into it. There was more into Facebook. American was more into YouTube. UK was more into Facebook at that time anyway. Because I remember even trying to promote the YouTube thing, telling people like, you can go and start a page and boom, 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 bang. And it was like, nah, there are people on there that talk shit. YouTube is the place where people just talk shit. This is what they were saying. It's all lies on there. You can't believe things that are saying on YouTube. Boom, boom, bang. I was like, nah, but that's a lie, because I research and I go to all these boom, boom, booms on YouTube, and their information is right. So I don't know what you're talking about. You get me? And then I come across this. You know what I'm saying? But this right here is the real work. People are around, they're not working like that. This is like everyday lives on YouTube. This is what it should be called. Everyday lives on YouTube. This isn't really the side of YouTube I was explaining to them. I was talking about the information side of YouTube. They must have keyed in or locked into certain other parts of YouTube, like the white sector in the UK or whatever, and maybe the black sector in America, I don't know, and knew what was going on. I didn't know that though. You understand? But at the same time, like I was saying, I don't put y'all in that same realm as like the content creators. Y'all do your own different kind of content, Y'all do every day in the hood content. And what that stands for is being in each other's business. Am I lying? Am I lying? Am I lying? All right, then watch we see. I can make it. I can prove that most people in whatever are old and in their feelings. Number one, I proved it too many times. Every time I go at somebody and I'm calling them old and shit, I see these all run out the room. I just see how many of y'all are in your feelings. Y'all make it so obvious. I should be a psychiatrist, I really should, because I can read a lot of y'all, yeah, without even seeing your faces. That's a fact. God damn. It's like the things I talk about is just all goddamn true. Not that I want it to be felt lies, because, I don't tell lies, but it just amazes me when it is true. And I say that shit. It's like, goddamn. Even though I say to these people all the time, I'm not talking to you. I am not talking to you. When you come to this realm and it's dragging season, I'm a drag. I'm a drag them like the drag queens that they are. Do you understand? I'm gonna drag them. You understand? So if you're not fitted for any bars, just like it's got row sector 7 written on the thing. So if you're coming into this playground right here and you're on some itsy bitsy la la shit, get the fuck gone. Go and babysit your kids, man. Go do something. Go buy them something. Go take them to the park, man. Old ass people moaning at bars and shit when they come here and they subscribe to people that fucking roast people every single day. Y'all are so backwards and twisted. You don't make sense. You really don't, you know. God damn, talk about a dying species, hope and dead, man. And that goes to the dumb ones, not all of y'all. Oh, all of y'all are gonna get into your feelings though, right? Because that's what you do. Jump into people's business and you make it affect you. Like it was you they were talking to. That's crazy. That is crazy. Hey, that is crazy. Hey, y'all need to see psychiatrists. That's what you need to do. That's what y'all need to do. You understand? America needs psychiatrists. Cheap ones at that. Ones that they can afford. Because we know nobody got no good job in the hood. It's funny how they don't even promote that in the hood. Knowing that there should be psychiatrists in the hood. How many niggas see death every day? But whatever, man. Get me? Let me just do me, man. Because like God said, you can't save everybody, man. There's some people that are stuck on dumb and they just don't want to learn nothing. So let them stay dominant. Let them stay dumb, play dumb.
Ooh, ooh, ooh. She's damn hard. I said she's damn hard. Go. She said my music's weak, like her damn sex. Her pussy don't work, it gets her mad vex. She said my music's weak, well, like your damn sex. Her pussy don't work, it gets her angry. She said my music's weak, like her damn sex. Her pussy don't work and it gets her vexed. She said my music's weak, like your damn sex. Your flat chest, no interest. This bitch, she talking all the time, coming round me like I'm hers. Never that me, yeah, she's cursed. Look at her face, it's worse. In the daylight, moonlight, nighttime, I can't really stand that damn dime. She said my music's weak, I said your pussy's bad. Look at it, it really fucking sad. She said my music's weak, I said her face is bad. Dog tanned and dumb ass old head. She tries to test with me. I say now relax, G. Yeah, I've got no interest in you or your now family. I don't want you around me. No DNA under me. You ain't having my baby. You is so crazy. Mental patience. You need to learn patience. You run around all the time lying on patience. Get into trouble. Asking for a man to jump in and help you out if they can. No way, you dirty skank. Look at you. I don't really wanna be around you. Look at you. Face looks like a Pikachu. Old version, not cute. I laugh at you. Ha 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 ha. You are full of stupidness. I can't believe I hop and puff and blow you down like angel dust. Ha 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 ha. Always come around acting my name, waiting for me to come into your lane. Never that. You is nothing but a brat. You need to lean on way back over that way. Splat. I will splat you like a roach do. Look at you, face looks like now Mr. Magoo. I'm hate everything you got to bring to this plate. When you was born, God knows that was a big mistake. Now you got a scar on your body, look like a cornflake, and your face do. Now bark, just like a dog do. Go ahead and bark, bark like a dog do. Go ahead and bark, just like a dog do. You know what? I forgot to put the end of that music, right? Remember the clip out of Coming to America? Bark like a dog. Er, er, er. I was supposed to put that at the end of the song. I have to go re-edit that at some point, everybody. Like a dog do. Like a dog do. So I mean, listen, I'm gonna be real with y'all, right? I'm saying to myself, when's the best time to drag up African Goddess, man? Hey, African Goddess, I haven't forgotten, yo. It's not gonna be forgotten. I think to myself, not I was gonna say every night, but that's a lie. That is honestly a lie. But whenever I think about YouTube and I think about subjects to talk about, you're always in the list. But then I say to myself, nah, leave her there thinking she's getting away with some shit. It's just like I may throw a mention in there or something, even play one of the songs, but let me give her some time. Let me give her some time. You understand? Let me give her some time. Hey, how's it going though, African Goddess? I've got a picture of your new, what's it called? Your newest picture thing on your whatnot. Why have you got a picture of a young ass woman? Who's that? Your daughter or something? What? That's not you though. Why do people do that? Why do people do that? Use avatars of other people though. That don't you find that like weird? Like you wish you was that person, huh? No, listen, I'm not saying this like it's wrong, ladies and gentlemen. Don't get it twisted. I'm not trying to make y'all think. I'm just talking to African Goddess right now. Okay, just talking to African Goddess. Nobody else. But anyway, African Goddess. What? Are you ashamed of your face? Why would you be ashamed of your face, yo? You can go to the club and get man standing around you. You know what I'm trying to say? That don't sound like a face to be ashamed of. I'm just saying, yo. Shout out to Wisdom. Bro, I seen you was live, right? But at the same time, I was pressing my live button. That's when I noticed you was live. So sorry I didn't come into your show and that. But yeah, I hope you had a good live. But yeah, African Goddess. African Goddess. I'm just saying, like, get me. You like you're for your age and you can go to the club and get all these men standing around you and shit. You shouldn't have to use other people's pics. You should be just proud of that face, yo. Because to have, if I was in the club and you come walking in and you was just standing in the middle of the dance floor, nigga, and something attracted me towards you like a zombie, nigga, like I would like to see what that would be. Have you got a body like Beyonce? Huh? Like, you can control the crowd in the room like that. I would just like to see your goods, I'm sure you don't look messed up after having a baby, though. I'm sure you don't. I'm sure you kept your figure, right? I'm sure you kept all that shit. God damn, I have got a picture of your figure. I forgot about that shit. Let me go to my pictures. Yeah, it's 7. No, I have to do it in his voice. I can't do Jedi's voice. Shit, I can't do Jedi's voice. But what did that lame say? Oh, it's only right. If 7 puts up pictures of you, it's only right that you put up pictures of his kid. If 7 puts up pictures of you and talking about you, then it's only right you put up pictures of his kid. You cannot make this shit up, You can't make this shit up, It just, I was like, whoa, hey, this guy is a clown. This guy is an official.
Clown. You understand? Okay, though. So by that same concept and whatever, you put up pictures of my son before, right, Jedi? Get me? And shit like that. So it's only right for me, Jedi, to check your motherfucking sister and make sure she sucks my dick. Is that right, Jedi? It's only right, Jedi, because you was talking on my son that I should be able to fuck your sister, right, Jedi? Yeah? I have your permission. If you don't type in the chat after 10 seconds, right, in 10 seconds that I don't have permission, then I'm going to fuck your sister. You got 10 seconds from now, Jedi, to put in the chat that I don't have permission to fuck your sister. Starting now. Let's make this official. Where's my... Have I still got that thing on here or what? Please be on here, yo. Where is it? Please be on here. Don't let me down. Don't let me down. Come on, everybody. Come on, everybody. Please be there. Oh, shit. Shit, shit. Shit. Remember that countdown thing I had? I deleted it. Bastard. I always delete things when I have things on here for ages and I don't use them. And then when you delete the shit, you need it. Story of my life, yo. Story of my motherfucking life. Anyway, Jedi, that's 10 seconds, yo. I'm good to think that's 10 seconds right there. So I'm a fucking sister, Jedi. I'm a fucking sister, Jedi. Jedi, I'm a bounce on your sister, Jedi. I'm not gonna give her the python. I'm gonna take out the log and slap it in her gob. I'm gonna put my luncheon meat, okay, in her bun. Not bum. Now listen, I did not say bum, okay, everybody. I said bun, the bun, like a hot dog bun thing, right? Get me? Because the hot dog goes in the bun. Get me? So Jedi, don't be getting no excitedness because you thought I said bum. No, I didn't say bum, blood. I didn't do that. You didn't do that. We don't do that. You little excited little prick. Anyway, yeah, man. Me and your sister, Jedi. Okay. Me and your sister. We gonna dance to the tango light, nigga. Under the moonlight, drinking Sprite, nigga. Cheese sandwich picnic, nigga. He gonna twist your words as he always does. Because that's what gays do. He wants to hear something like, you know, that will tantalize his tingling nation of his feelings. Listen. Let me put it like this. Funny guys are always gonna move funny like that. You understand? That's what funny guys do. You know what I'm saying? So let the funny guy have his little. He's you know,
yeah.
He's
back, coming back.
This word, he's gay as fuck.
So-called heavyweights anyway.
And he's still talking over there, right?
So I heard your mama say,
words.
ain't no such things as gangster pole dancers. Ain't no such things as gangster pole dancers. Who you think you're fooling, blood?
And he knows he's gay.
Who you think you're fooling, blood?
He ain't fooling me.
Ain't no such things as gangster
Pole
pole
dancers.
dancers. Ain't no such things as gangster pole dancers. Who you think you're fooling, blood? Who you think you're fooling, blood? This guy running around Choo acting like he's...
Who you think you're fooling? Who you think you're fooling? Jedi knows he can't fool me. What do you mean, yo? Jedi knows he can't fool me, man. Come on, man. Jedi knows that I know truth. Jedi knows that I know truth. Okay. If I'm being truthful about yards, you don't think I'm truthful when it comes to him? Huh? It's a gift, nigga. Know that. It's a gift that I have. You understand? Come on, they're playing games. When Jedi comes and starts to fighting, you know he's fighting for Jedi for pole dancers. That's what he's doing. He's fighting for gay pole dancers. He's fighting for the right for them to survive. You know what I'm saying? That's what that is. He's fighting to represent them, that community.
That's what that is. You understand? Get me? Because he knows that he's guilty. Ain't no lies in my bars. This ain't no slander. This ain't lies. Okay. Because if it was lies, first and foremost, he hasn't even hit my link once. And if somebody was saying them kind of shit about me, like, I'm gonna hit their link. You understand? At some point, you're gonna hit their link, right? Okay, then there you go. Come on, man. Jedi knows what time it is. Jedi knows I'm too real for him. You understand? Jedi knows that. Jedi knows that, man. Get me? Jedi knows to stay in his fucking lane. You understand? He knows to stay in his lane, man. That nigga basically a country bunking to me, you know. You understand? The boy ain't nothing. Boy is nothing. You understand? And any real man would have silenced my words by now. Ain't that right, Jedi? Nah? Ain't that right, though? Any real man would have silenced my words since the lies, right? Huh? I'm just saying, Jedi. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. I bet you wish you never met RE now, innit, Jedi? Give me. It's so much at risk for you now, isn't it, Jedi? So much at risk for you now, innit, Jedi? Get me? You got to watch out for all these other little options around you. But your biggest fear is me, blood. Because I can guarantee all these little options just want to give you a couple of slaps and shit just to make them say, aha, see, you're a pussy, and walk off. They don't want what I want to do to you, bro. They don't want no real war like that, blood. They're not prepared to go prison, blood. They're not prepared to go prison, blood. But whatever, innit? Anyway, you know what? I need to stop talking like this because it really does feel like I'm just trying to pull out intimidation tactics. You know what I'm saying? So that's why I've tried to stop with all the talking. Plus, I incriminate myself too much. You know what I'm trying to say? I've already explained the whole what's it called? What's that called? Prediction. What's it called? Prediction thing. Prediction. Whatnot. And I've been in trouble with that before. And you know what I'm saying? So yeah, you know, you gotta learn from your mistakes. Get me? You gotta, man. Otherwise, one day I'm gonna come up here and say the wrong thing. Next thing you know, meet up with Jedi, do exactly that. Then you got these lames like fucking like random and shit, taking his content, taking it to the police. Yeah, this is what he said, and then he went out and done it. Just to see a nigger on the news. Ah, God. Just to see a nigger on the news, you know. I'll be like, yeah, man. I'll be on the news like this. Hi. What it was, right? I was supposed to go to the store, right? And these guys jumped out from nowhere and they was like, yeah, we're Randon's friends. We just ran a train on her and she just paid us to fuck you up. I was like, no. And then we just got into a fight and somehow I won. Little old me on my own. That's right. That's what I would say to the police. That's what I would say. You know what I'm trying to say? That's what I would say, you know, Random. Even if the police turn around like they always do and say, look at the size of you. Look at the size of you. You can't say that story. Look at the size of you. I'll be like, mate, listen, you don't know what I've been through, everybody. I used to be scared of cartoons, Daffy Duck, Minnie Mouse, and they used to give me nightmares, everybody. You see, that's when I start putting on my acting skills, nigga. And hope it works. Shout out to Tanya. I did say wisdom, right? You know what I'm saying, though? For real though, man. You get me? You know what I'm saying? And what's the worst that can happen, Seven? You get a sentence and you go to that big house again. But then you formulate a plan. And I'll be like, all right, so what I'm going to do now is, boom, I'm going to work out in my cell until I can get a place in a gym, you know, or work out how the gym thing works. And then I'll just get into the gym, get myself a little job, and boom, write the sentence. Simple.
Simple. Get me? That's it. That is it. Welcome to your new home for the next few months to a year to 2 years or whatever. Simple. Yeah, man, cool. But if I don't like it here, I'm about to put in the app and go to a next joint and that's what I do. I go from prison to prison to prison to prison, spacing out my sentence. 6 months here, 6 months there, 6 months here, 6 months there. 2 years have just gone past. 6 months here, 6 months there, 6 months. Another 2 years have just gone past. Sentence over. Miss me. By the time you've warmed in to that prison, the 6 months has come out and you've gone to the next place, man. Yeah, I don't know, man. Get me? An experienced person will tell you that. You know what I'm trying to say? Can't say that about Americans though, you know. But I'm just telling you what it is. Ain't no fear in me, you know. You understand? I've been to hell. You see, basically, if that's the hell on earth that everybody's supposed to be scared of, well, I've been there, man, it ain't so scary. But I mean, I'm different to y'all though, right? I'm different to y'all. Y'all might be scared. Y'all might be the people to go in there and hang yourself straight away. Y'all might be that breed. Y'all might be that kind of nigga. Y'all might be that kind of woman. But then I feel sorry for y'all because you're weak. Weak. To go into a place and hang yourself or some shit like that or try and commit suicide on day one without even checking it out to see what it's about is weak. Weak. God damn. You know, listen, I had a job in this one prison, right? And it was called basically a listener, right? And it means every time we had somebody that was a self offender, whatever the word is, get me, they would come in and they would get one of us to go and talk to them, sit in their room with them for a bit, calm them down, talk to them, let them know whatever they need to know about the prison, blah, 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 blah. So I had that job because people could see, like, boom, get me. So I had that job. I had a few times I was called to a people's cell. I went to this one person's cell and he was panicking, white dude. He was panicking, like panicking, shaking, all this shit, blah, 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 blah. I was like, yo, bro, listen, you need to calm down, you know. But what about this? And what about that? And what they're going to do to me outside when we go on the breaks? Bro, listen, I want you to listen, calm yourself down. This is what I said to him. I want you to think of this place as a boys' camp, a boys' school, like a private school, boys' school. That's all it is. No one's going to fuck with you unless you fuck with them first. And now that you're in a man's jail, you ain't got to worry about getting rushed like that unless it's a crew thing, I guess. But you ain't even going to get into that kind of situation. But you ain't got to worry about nothing like that. You know why? Man's fight on their own. If you got a problem with somebody, that person, you two are going to have it out. That's it. You understand? Don't worry about nothing of nothing. Relax yourself. Think of it as a boys' school. And that's that. You understand? Just relax yourself. Hey, you know, come back to me within a couple of days because, like, you know, obviously I visit him every now and then, you know, whatever. You get me? But he came back to me a couple of days, like a week after I finished visiting him, and he was like, "Yo, thanks for that. Thanks for that. Get me? Because I swear I was really thinking about killing myself. I want to say thank you for like talking to me like that and boom, boom, boom." I was like, "Yo, bro, what do you think of the prison? You saying you're right? It's just like a boys' school. I don't know why people get worried for it." I'm saying that's what I'm saying. They want you to get worried. The program, the TV, and the news to get you worried. That's what they do. The government are doing this to you. But when you come to it, you start going to school again, which just so happens to be an all-boys school. You got some female teachers, let's say, walking around. You know what I'm saying? But that's about it. Relax yourself, man. And I want everybody listening to take on what I just said. Take it on. And you will see. You will see. You know what I'm saying? And anybody that's been to prison will know exactly what I'm talking about. Anybody that has been to, and now I'm not talking about the American prison. In fact, yes, I can, because I heard it's not all the prisons in America that do that gay shit. And this is recent research. Not all the prisons in America do that gay shit. It's certain ones. It's certain ones. Now, I can't give you the names of the certain ones that I heard, but like it's certain ones. The rest of them are just fine.
The rest of them are just normal, like, get me? Like, basically, like the UK ones. You understand? But whenever you hear about them high, like, level prisons, they're the ones that be doing that fucked up shit. You understand? They're the ones when it comes to America, anyway. Some high level prisons, you know, like where the most murderers and shit like that go to. You know, like a high level. You understand? And that's where that shit be going on. You know why? Because the life sentences, people that more than likely won't come out again. So they're gonna be fucking on men. I'm just saying. Well, I can't say they're going to be like it happens here like that, but I'm just saying I can kind of understand it. You know, being American thing, like I can kind of, I can kind of try to understand it anyway. Not that I would do it, but I can try to understand where they're coming from. You understand? But still, at the end of the day, it's not enough, is it? At the end of the day, it's not enough, man. I mean, Jedi's a batty boy. Did he tell you? Has he ever told you any gay stories about prison? No, because it's not there. I know he was upset about that. I know he went to prison, greasing up his cheeks, thinking, "Yeah." Hearing one too many stories of the American, because like I said, America, the UK feed us your stories, you know, like prisons of gays and stuff like that. So the UK public watch these things and they think, you know, the same fear tactics, same fear tactics. It's the same fear tactics they use to control everybody. Be good, or if you go to prison, this is going to happen to you. You know, like they had to give us Bibles and shit to control people and schooling. And listen, the list goes on. The list goes on. But it's control tactics at the end of the day. It's control tactics at the end of the day. You know, fear. Once again, same thing they use with the pandemic. Fear, 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 fear. Jeez. How long have I been live? Let me put the link in the chat, see if anybody wants to come up before I leave. Before I go. Then again, I haven't even started the show yet, man. I ain't started dragging nobody. You understand? Or maybe I shouldn't. Maybe I shouldn't drag anybody. What do you think? Do you think I should drag somebody or not? No, Seven. Even though she's evil, you shouldn't drag her. No. Shut your cow sounding ass. Yo, haters. I'll call you the haters or trolls, whatever. How come you don't like it, right? When one of yours gets fired back on? How come it's okay when they talk shit about you, but when it's our turn to talk back, you don't like it? Why is that? Why is that? Is that like an old school tactic? Quick, he's about to say something. Run! Run, quick, run! He's talking. He's gonna say something. He's gonna talk about my knee, my back, my shoulder, my neck, my quiff, my toe. So I get it, right? So y'all think, right? Dusty old people should be able to say what the fuck they want about people, but you can't reply back. Is that what it is? I want to know. YouTube, y'all are so confusing with your rules. You are, you know, it just makes you look all feeble and weak and shit, man. For real, man. Get me? He does, man. And I wish I could say that in better words, but I can't, man. Because just the way I am in it, it's the way I talk. You understand? But yeah, from just from the simple reason, right, right. Listen, let me tell you something. I want you to watch a film called The Fist of the North Star, right? And it shows you a world without police, shows you a world without government and police. Y'all people wouldn't let. It's funny how you like you disassociate yourself from certain things and shit. Like, get me? But like, I can't explain what I'm trying to say. Let me say it like this: if there was a world with no police and shit, y'all would be eaten up alive straight away. You do know that, right? You do know that, right? Can you imagine it? Can you imagine it? I don't think they can. I don't think they can. I don't think they can. How can I explain this shit? Let me say this: if there was no police, right, public hangings would be brought back in. Like people would just be doing it, and you people, as in the child molesters and whatever, right? You that would be the first ones hanging out there in the streets on the phone lines where the shoes be. You would, man. And that's on God. I notice how I say things, and I'm right a lot of the time. I honestly think you that would be the first people hanging. I do. I honestly do. I ain't gonna lie. Y'all will be the y'all, and it's not even like a new government's coming to place. No, I think people are just gonna come for you that first. You will be the first on people's hit list. Yeah, y'all don't get it though. You think you can just touch on somebody, a little ass girl. I was watching this thing today, right? I'm sorry I keep jumping off different subjects, but I was watching this thing, right? And this man was explaining how a young girl got raped here, and he said how she was badly damaged, how she couldn't even walk and shit like that. Something got tore or ripped inside her, kind of shit. Can't remember what it was. Yeah, it was something bad. You understand? Where she had to have it removed. You know what I'm trying to say? I was thinking, yo, I shouldn't be here, man. And I don't mean in life or death. I'm just saying I shouldn't be on this planet. I don't think I was supposed to be here, yo. I think something happened and I took the wrong turn. Somebody better call ET, come back for me. Okay. Somebody call ET, tell him to come back for me. So I lost my BlackBerry phone. You know what I'm saying? I lost my BlackBerry, so I can't call home. Somebody better call that nigga. Somebody better call that nigga. ET phone home. No ET. Come back for me, nigga. Then we go home. You understand? You ain't leaving me. Come what Faris that you eating, I'll come to you. You understand? You know what? I've used all sorts of memes on people while I've been on YouTube. Even ET. Even the ET memes and shit like that. I created my own memes at people. I've done everything on these YouTube sheets that could be done, besides the whole taking it serious. You know, besides that, because I've never wanted to. I've never wanted to take anything seriously. Yeah. Besides putting hands on somebody, that's the only thing I've wanted to take serious. But you know, it's the same. Like, okay, oh, someone's in the back. My bad. But it's the same thing as always. It's the same thing as always. I tell you the stories. Like if you actually piece them together, it makes sense. I say to you that I used to be the bully's bully, right? Because I was getting no action. Throughout my life, I was getting no action. I didn't like to bully, but people wouldn't start with me. Sure, you understand my concept in life and my drive and my angle and the way I approach things. I'm not a bully. You see my attitude and you see what I'm about, but you will never see me running around bullying people on YouTube, causing trouble, being in their business for no reason. I'm not that guy. I'm not that guy. I've never been about that. You understand? Get me? It's only certain things that catch my attention. Shout out to Wisdom. How you doing, bro?
What go on? What go on? What's good?
Good
What
to
is
see you,
good
bro.
though,
Good to see
man?
you. just here, bro. You know what I'm trying to say? Just talking some shit. I wanted to drag some of these drag queens, but it took a
Hmm.
little different angle. You know, started to talk.
Yeah, man. Now,
So
did
how
you
about you? What's been going? Okay,
Nah, I've been
carry on.
chilling, man. I've been chilling. Obviously, doing my own thing, man. Obviously, just got back from work and that, so we're good.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Um, but yeah, other than that, man, I've been uh, I've been watching around these YouTube streets, man. Damn D, bro, he's in deep waters right now, man.
Who?
Deep
Who?
waters. Damn
Who?
D, in it.
Oh, why? What's happened? What's happened, bro?
Apparently, he got caught homeless selling wrong stuff again.
Wow, for real? Okay, I'm gonna look in. I have to look into it a little bit. You
Yeah,
get me? Since I last
man.
spoke on him that day, I haven't seen nothing.
I thought,
So yeah, bro, told him. Listen, the boy's
yeah,
the
nah.
little bro. Listen, when that boy talks, I hear Tommy. I ain't gonna lie, I actually hear Tommy. It's like he tries to talk nice, cool, calm, and slick, but he's always
Mm,
shoving the blame on her. And whenever he talks about the situation, he brings it back to the beginning. They attacked me first. Nigga, that was months ago. You still going at her now? What's your excuse
right.
now? I just want you to know they attacked me first. He just keeps saying it. I'm like, yo, this nigga claims he's never watched Tommy before until recently. He found out about Tommy. I don't believe him. I really don't.
Mm,
He's doing too many things that Tommy was doing back then, and it's just hitting like radars in my head. I'm like, nah, this nigga's lying. This nigga
right.
used to watch Tommy. He used to watch
Nah,
Tommy.
he must be a solo nation for the in closet behind the closet
Right,
because he's still
right.
attacking the same old two women, man. I'm like, damn, man,
Right, bro. Right. You get me? And yo, bro, do you think he can roast?
bro. When you hear the guy speak, bro, he sound like a slug, bro. So I,
Hey, listen. Get me? And listen, I tried to tell the nigga we can't roast. He just gone.
mm,
And you know, let me tell you how Sister T's defeating him. Sister T don't play these content like that. She's only just now started to play one or two videos or whatever. But Sister T
mm-hmm,
goes on her shit and she sits there and roasts. She just sits there and roasts. This nigga hasn't got nothing to say. He hasn't got a damn thing to say. He has to play people's entirety content and then pause it and say some dumbass slow shit. Like it's just like,
all
oh my
right.
god, nigga, just shut your mouth, man, and keep
He
playing. Just
doesn't
shut
know how to
up, man.
do commentary properly as well
It's like, yo, just shut up, man, and just play the tape, man. I'm sick of that, blood. I had to unsubscribe, fam. I had
because
to, blood. Like, you get
because
me?
apparently
I see
because
him as a pussy.
apparently now because apparently Uncle Suge was doing live streams on him and he was responding to Damn D. Damn D got a little bit triggered. He goes, "Who's this dude? Why is he making videos about me?" And then the next minute, Suge responds and be like, "Bro, until you stop attacking these women and lying that you're not homeless, scamming people, I'm gonna keep exposing you."
Right.
You know what I'm
Shout out
saying?
to Shug. Shout out to Shug, man. Shug, stay
So
on him, man. You
we we
understand?
we we,
Because
we,
listen,
we be
I'm
on
telling you,
Damn
there's
D's
something
head,
up with
bro.
that. I'm telling you, there's something up with Damn D, you know. There is, bro. Like, I'm telling you, trust me, there's something about him I don't like.
Mm,
I don't like. He's a sneaky character. He's very sneaky. You understand? And he's got no game. I don't know what he's been doing on YouTube for all these years when he was with Miss what's his name, Skinny and them, who were also Tommy's people, right? And he's been going back and
right.
forth with Skinny. Listen, he was going back and forth with Skinny for what 2 years or some shit, yeah. And he's never
Mm,
known of Tommy Sotomayor. Never heard. And Mr. Skinny was part of Soto or whatever, right? But this guy claims that he'd never heard of Tommy. You know, he's talking shit. He's talking shit. He's talking shit, man. He's a clown, fam. He's a
Now
fucking clown, yo.
here's the funny thing. He claims not to know of Tommy, but how do you know Kwame? How do you not know Kwame, but you don't? How do you know Kwame, but you don't know Tommy? If you know that Kwame has been going for Tommy, right? Why you saying now I don't know Tommy? Does it make any sense? Nope.
Right, right. But no, but to be fair, right, true. You got a point, actually. You got a point. You have got a point, because even Kwame was in Tommy's chat at one point, like before Kwame
Yep.
became YouTube Kwame. So you do have a little bit of a point. So where did Damn D come from is the question. I've known him
Mm.
to I known him to come in the scene at the same time as, well, no, not at the same time as Kwame, a little bit after he came around. But it's funny how he was associated to Skinny. He was
Mm.
associated with Skinny. He's had a long time little beef with Skinny. You know what I'm saying? And Skinny's always been Soto Nation or some kind of a affiliate to them,
Oh yeah,
right?
did you
And
hear what Mr. Skinny said yesterday or last night?
nope, I
He
don't. I
said
don't, I
that
don't watch.
yeah, he said that basically Tommy is coming back to YouTube.
Oh yeah, I've already said that, bro. I've already said that. I
Mm.
said that. I seen the video. I seen there's a video you can look. One guy made a video saying, "How do y'all feel about Tommy Sotomayor returning soon?" I
Mm.
think if you was to put exactly what I just said in the title, you'll find that video and some guys like
Right,
talking to his
yeah.
audience. Yeah, like
But
I
here's
watched
the
it.
thing about Dam D, yeah. When the first time I listened to Dam D, I thought he was about this, like I thought he was just like Kwame, or I'm here for the
Right.
children and everything, yeah. And then you
Hmm.
just see sly stuff about him, like, oh, Sister T said this about me, yo. Da, 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 da,
Right.
da. But hold on a
Kwame, what you
second.
gonna do, Kwame? What you gonna do, Kwame? Come on, I'm not trying to
Oh
get
yeah,
you
then he
involved,
started
but come
blaming
on,
Kwame
Kwame.
as well.
This
He was
boy,
blaming
he's such a
Kwame.
prick. He says I'm not gonna get Kwame involved, but then he does videos calling out Kwame saying, "Look at this. Are
Mm.
you gonna talk to them?" He's a bitch, fam.
Yep.
He's a top-notch bitch, blood. Like I haven't seen a bigger bitch in my life on YouTube move like that. He's a bitch. He's a bitch, and I'm surprised Kwame haven't know. Well, he must know. Kwame's not stupid. Kwame must know. Kwame must know. On guard, he must know. But he's just playing that position where, I'm staying out of your business. Y'all and Sister T have it go fighting. I'm gonna sit back out of it. But he knows. Kwame knows what's going on. He knows, man. I'm telling you, he knows. But at the same time, he's a bitch. You understand? Damn D is nothing but a bitch. You understand? So many niggas right there calling him out, and he's ignoring them. Even Shug is calling him out, and he's ignoring them, focusing on making money off these two women.
Yep.
That's all he cares about. I'm like, you're a bitch, man. You get me? You're a bitch. You're just a bitch, yo.
No, because
Yeah.
he only likes to fight women, but when male men start to roast him, he's like, "Nah, man, let me run, everybody. Let me run away,
Mhm.
man. I don't want to be with these individuals." So that's
Right.
why. That's why
Right.
he quit. So that's why he
Preaching.
quit beefing Mr. Skinny. You feel me? Because I think Mr. Skinny was getting over his head, and he was like, "You know what? I'ma quit, man. And see these two women over here. I'm gonna start using them, everybody."
Yep.
Okay, keep on using them. People just gonna see you for who you are, a guy who just
Right.
bullies women all day.
Right. And now you've even got Sister T saying, "Why don't you address Shug? Why don't you address Shug?" And he's ignoring it. He's completely ignored when it comes to a man. When it comes to a man, he runs, he puts up the white flag and he waving it. He's just constantly waving. I've got no beef with no men out there. I've got no beef with no males. If you have a penis, means you are good. Okay. If you have a penis, everybody, me and you are good. We might as well be best friends. Okay. I'm gonna buy you dinner. Get me?
Yep.
But anybody with a pussy, he puts him on a spotlight, blah, blah, blah. You know what I'm saying? Like, God, I think this guy's a clown. This guy's a clown, yo. Clown. Big for
He,
nothing.
he,
That's two people that are big for nothing. And I think these two people that are big, they got themselves big for the gay look. I think they did, They didn't do it for
mm,
nothing else but the gay look. You understand? Like, because they're moving like gays on YouTube. Jedi and this dude. And I've got something to say to you, damn D. Remember when that black woman come around to your house, right? You get me? And you were kissing her, whatever, and you kissed her ass, right? Get me? I've noticed that you've had a few more dates come to your house, but you never put them on cam. Why is that? Was
mm,
they of the male type?
I'm just asking, nigga. I'm not accusing you of being gay because you would be bisexual at that point, right? I've seen a female, and the ones that you don't seem to be showing could be male, right?
He could be bisexual, just like Tommy is.
Right. I'm just saying,
Mm.
could be. You understand? I'm not throwing nothing out there. I'm just throwing something up in the air. I just caught it, so now it's not out there. You
Because
know?
he is on suspect behavior right now. So especially
Yeah.
scamming these like homeless people. What you doing, man? Oh, I'm doing these money for the homeless people, man. Oh, but then we see a video of you living in the car. Damn.
Oh, what?
He lives in the car. The next minute he's living out on the streets, man.
Who are you
How you
talking
get?
about, Damn D?
Yeah, damn D.
So he's out on the streets right now.
Yeah, bro, he's homeless, man. Technically, he's homeless.
Wow. Crazy, crazy. But yet he wants to do donations for back to school runs,
Yep.
and he's homeless.
I don't even know, man. No, because Suge was playing a video, right, of Dam D trying to basically go to a school. Yeah, in the video, it's not even a school; it's like a graveyard. You're thinking, what? So you're telling us, oh, you're going to a school, right? But the next minute, it
Yo,
looks like a
sorry, bro.
graveyard.
Sorry, bro. Yo, Larry, go and tell Zone, right? When he was chatting shit, did I lick his pan? Did I hit his panel? Huh? Ask Zone when he was talking shit. Did I hit his panel? The time when he had 5 people on the panel and me one up against all 5 of them, and then over time that I went up there, ask him, huh? Now carry on about your business. What was you saying?
Yeah, no, I was saying, yeah, he was doing a video, yeah, where he's saying, right, people, yeah, you go and see me, give this money to the children and that, right?
Yeah.
He's up at a church or something. I'm like, hold on a second, where's the school? Oh, this is a different school, everybody. I'm like,
Yeah, you can, Larry. Carry on.
I'm like, he look stupid, man. The dude look stupid. I'm like, you comparing a school to a church, everybody knows what a church looks like. It's like, come on, man, why when you gonna come out to tell the truth? Looks like he's just lying out here, everybody. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Lying to the people.
That's what these people do is lie, man.
Mm.
But fucking asking for damn cheesy D, like trust me, like I'm gonna start paying more attention to it. You know what I'm trying to say? Like, get me? Because listen, I told him, I warned him a long time ago. It's a shame I can't prove my shit now because some tramps on here like to flag for no damn reason because they got no content. But at the same time, if I could show, I'll be saying it from day one.
Well,
I've still got my music though to back it, where I was telling Kwame what these people are like. I've still got all that music that I made, you understand? And I'm gonna have to upload it and just show, like, look what I was saying back then, Kwame. And everything that I'm saying is going through, or he's already been through it, or he's going through it right now. Crazy. You know what I'm trying to say? I'm a fortune teller. You know what I'm saying?
So let me ask you a question there. How did these stalkers find your new channel?
I don't know, bro. I don't know. And why have they made any content trying to say that I'm stalking again or something? I
saw a video from I saw a video from Random.
Oh God! And what she say?
She's saying, "Look at this, everybody. Seven's going to a new channel just to stalk the same old people. Me, E, and African Goddess.
Seven's gone to a new channel to stalk. Seven's gone to a new channel to stalk. When I didn't tell him nothing about that channel. So I'm gonna, what the fuck? So you know what? I swear, you know what? I can't deal with dumb. I really can't deal with dumb people. When I said this is the last channel that deals with these people, when I said this channel right now is the last channel that deals with these people, why would it, Random? I can see why your mom and dad think you're the biggest retard on the planet. You is the dumbest, retarded, mixed race bitch I've ever come across in my life. You give the women the label dumb. Any person come across you and like first woman like they've never met, and you were dumb and stupid, retarded the way you sound, my nigga. You understand? You stupid bitch. You dumb, crusty, dog face hole. You is nothing. Hope and die. I'm with your parents on that one. You waste of space, bitch. You stupid hoe. Like I'm gonna stalk you. You dumb hoe. Get me? If I want to stalk you, bitch, first of all, I'll put up videos that I still got of your son. I'll put that all up on YouTube, on my channel, just showing you how you're promoting your son around naked. You understand? Waking him up when he's asleep. If I wanted to stalk you, random. Facts. You child grooming hoe. You dirty waste of space. Bitch, die. Fucking take your life. Stalk her. This bad body bitch. This no life having bitch. This shit sticking out the side of her body, having that bitch walking to the grocery store, shopping and shit, smelling the shit. Who would want to be around someone that stinks of shit? Dirty bitch. Disinfect the house. I smell shitty. Is that you, random? I smell shitty. It must be random. Dirty hoe. Dirty hoe. You bad kebab meat face hoe. You dirty. Hey, wisdom. You know what pisses me off the most? How they line me up like I'm interested in that nasty swab belly face bitch. She is nothing but a rat, my nigga. You understand? When hey, stalking. Stalking. Hey, come out of hiding and there's no more stalking to be done. Do you understand? Then we see who's stalking. Why are you on YouTube? You ain't even a content creator doing nothing random. What's there to stalk? Prove that I stalked you, dumb bitch. Prove that I stalk you, dumb bitch. I bet your mom was a dumb bitch too, and your gran. Bet your kids were dumb too, right? It's just a whole DNA of dumbness. Fucking stupid hoe. Talk about some incest shit. How do you build and make stupid? It's got to be incest. Fucking crab face bitch. Dirty pussy smelling bitch. Fuck that bitch. What you mean? I hate even being aligned with these ugly ass bitches. Hey, random, I bet it's pretty bitches that turn up to your doorstep knocking you the fuck out. I bet you the sexy bitches that knock you the fuck out, random. Huh? Stalk. A bad body bitch and fucking a woman with a bad face. Stalk. That man's not got no taste and shit. Put your ass back in the bin. Both of you go back in the dumpster, man. Stalk. Ain't a damn person in their whole family like generation being stalked. They carry the ugly gene, my nigga. Stalked. You fucking clowns. The woman said she getting stalked when she can't get sex off her husband. Her husband wouldn't fuck her, but she getting stalked. When I kicked her to the curb and I'm getting stalked. Huh? What was the reasons for me stalking her? Was there a reason behind it? Like, is there a reason for me stalking her? Last I checked, I kicked her off my shit, but I'm stalking her? Did I ever change your mind, everybody? Do I miss the random? Do I miss the bad body bitch? I smell shit. Fucking dog. God damn. Talk about Igor, my nigga. God damn. Whoever said this girl, hey, random, not once in my whole entire life, show Texas right now, did I tell you sexy? I've never called you sexy or even the words beautiful. Listen, I can't even remember if it said sexy. Let me take that one back. So I'm not too sure, but I'm gonna stick with beautiful. I never once called you beautiful. Isn't that right, random? Huh? I might have said like your leg shape or whatever sexy. That's why I had to pause right there. But I've never called you beautiful, have I, random? You're not a 10, random. You're far from a 10. You're like a 4. You had like I'm saying, you had a good shape. You had a good shape, random. Facts, random. The only thing that caught my eye, random, was the shape in that one picture. No other picture I was interested in. Just that one picture. The one. Huh? The one. And I was highly disappointed when there was no other pictures to compete to that one. Every picture you're sending me is like, oh, well, don't want that one's shit. 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 Facts, facts, facts. Am I lying, random? Do I lie, random? You was never a competitor, random. You understand? You was never that. You was never that. You was never one to be kept. You was never one to be wedded with. You was never one to even be fucked. Yo, Tanya, call back in a bit, man, because I'm not trying to calm down right now. Get me? I'm not trying to calm down right now. Get me? I need to drag these dogs. You know what I'm trying to say? Down the yellow brick road where they belong. Back to La La Land. God damn. Yeah, don't worry, babe. You can go back in a minute. Just give me some time. Give me some time. Give me some time. You know what I'm saying? Give me some time. Dirty dogs, though, man. Making out, I'm stalking. I ain't stalked a damn person in my whole entire life. Stalking. I ain't stalked nobody my whole entire life, but I come to YouTube to stalk. Out of all the sexy women I've come across on YouTube, I chose these two. Huh? Yeah, is that what y'all are telling me? Is that what y'all are really telling me? Out of all the women over the years, let me say it again. Let me woosah. Out of all the sexy women, and there has been sexy women, know that I've come across on YouTube, I chose to stalk these two. And these two so-called just so happens to have mental illness. Huh? These two so like can't take care of their family homes and shit. Like, I chose these two out of all you ladies and gentlemen. I'm sorry, I mean not gentlemen, ladies, or y'all from the past on YouTube and up to this point. I'm sorry. I ignored you. I'm sorry I didn't see you. For some reason, it looked like these two caught my eye. I don't know why. Maybe I was blinded all this time. Maybe it's because of them. Maybe they had some kind of thing over my eyes and I just couldn't realize that there was so much sexy out there. And I just decided not to stalk you. No. I decided to go and stalk irrelevantness. That's right. Pussies that don't work. Bodies that don't work. Faces that are hurt. Okay, so I may need some kind of help, everybody. I think I am sick, everybody. I gave up so much pussy over the years, everybody, to come to this point, everybody. I hate myself, everybody. Look at these two cracking holes, everybody, and they've won my heart, everybody, and I can't do nothing about it, everybody. Why? Fuck that. Hey, listen. Let me tell you something. I'm a golden child. I'm not a man on here, that runs up and down trying to get all sorts of pussies and things like that. Get me? Just like I don't do it on YouTube, I don't do it in real life. You get me? I collect the ones that I like, boom, 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 and then leave the ones to the right. You understand? Facts. Get me? That's why. No, I won't even say nothing about the YouTube chicks right now. But anyway, RE, let me tell you something. Nah.
I can't. In fact, I won't even say nothing. But let me say something, right? Get me? The ones on YouTube that need to know that I like them or not, they know. You understand? Well, not all of them, I guess. I don't know. I'm just throwing that out there because some of them have known over time. You understand? Ain't nothing you could do, nothing like that to change that. Do you understand? Bitch boy, get me? Same to you, random. Ain't nothing you can do to change anything. If you want to talk about stalking, show me when you've ever been stalked. Show me. Not even Monty and them stalked you. They all wanted to get rid of you. So how come? What made you so lucky to have a man that don't stalk, protects women like that kind of thing, right? Stalking you. What made you change Seven into a mad stalker? What made you do it, random? How did it happen, random? Huh? When did the change happen, random? Huh? What made you so lucky, random, that I've turned into this stalker all for you? Huh? What made you so bad with your shit bag? Huh? You got a shit bag hanging out your belly, bitch. You have a shit bag hanging out of your belly, bitch, and you want to talk about I'm stalking you. Maybe I like the smell of your shit. I can't stand the shit you talk, but maybe I like the smell of your shit, right? It might be one of those nice aromas around the house. You know what I'm saying? Like, get me? I can see why your son hates you, though, stinking up the place like that. Get me? Your son can't even smell his own farts. He's so stinky in your house, bitch. You understand? You just take up all the air, nigga, with your pupper lighters, with your backside, nigga. No wonder you like to have your drums in your ass. You follow these pedophiles and shit, nigga. You're a clown, stupid ass bitch. You understand? Bad Betty, bitch. You got a belly that says the Twilight Zone, nigga. Get me? You got a curly belly. You got a curling tongue belly. Your belly says, where's the belly button gun, bitch? You understand? And I don't mean because it's inside out. I'm just saying your belly's so messed up. It's all over the place, nigga. They even took that out. Get me? Understand? You schizophrenic hoe. I'm not going to tell you the rest. What's wrong with me until we meet each other? This woman held back the important information that she's got a shit bag and that she's the psychopath. She held back those two pieces of information until I met her. She was going to tell me face to face. Is that a catfishing? Is that a shit fishing? Bitch, what do you think I would have done when I walked in? I could smell shit. Huh? What do you think I was going to do? Think I'm going to sit down next to you and put my arm around you? Can you smell? What is that smell? It's a familiar smell. Very familiar. What is that? Bitch, did you just pop? I heard something go psst, real close. Too close to be a fact. Let me see. You know what I'm saying? Like this bitch popping. Listen, move your dirty, shitty, stinking ass. You know, there's people that are younger than you that their shit valve works perfectly, comes out their ass. Do you know there's people that are older than you that their shit valve works perfectly, comes out their ass? You do know that, don't you, Random? So what makes you special? Oh, you trying to say that I'm stalking you because you've got a shit bag? Are you trying to say that I'm stalking you because you have a shit bag? Huh? Is that what you're saying, Random? Huh? I mean, I've got plenty of weed bags right here. If you want to borrow one, you running low? That's why, because you know I sell weed and shit, right? You want to use one of my bags and put it over your doner kebab and shit in that bag. You dirty bag. You just a dirty roach. Stalk you. Stalk you. Next time you go live talking shit about stalking, make sure you break down what stalking means, you dumb heifer. Looking like an Ewok. You look like a sad old dog's tail, nigga. Buck. Looking like Michael Jackson's Thriller, bitch. This is ugly. Ah, my God. You know how to make a man's skin crawl. God damn. I'm going to have nightmares, man.
thinking you and Zone are chasing me down. They're yellow. Clowns. Slap them both in the face. Turn it up, Yella. I'm about to. Turn it up, Yella. That's what I'm about to do. Turn it up, Yella. I'm about to. Turn it up, Yella. Clown. Stalking. Why do these bitches always gotta say the same shit? How long has she been saying stalking? And for me to be stalking, what has she showed you as evidence for me to stalk? I'm not subscribed to them, so I can't find them on YouTube. So yeah, let's go. Let's go. I mean, I'm sure if I knew what there was on YouTube, I wouldn't be calling her random still because she's changed the name. I'd be saying her new name, right? So that proves that I don't know the YouTube channel, right? Cool. So what have they said to y'all for y'all to actually believe that I've been stalking? Every time I come live, whenever I got time or whatever, I come live. That means you don't see me nowhere else. I come live. So when am I stalking? You know what? Fuck this, man, because people are dumb. Fuck this. Fuck it. It's just dumbness. Oh, God. Yeah. Lonely ass, dumb ass bitches. You get me? You understand? Same tactics. You done the same tactics to Monty. Same tactics to Monty, you dumb, stupid ape. You stupid fucking yellow brick road face. Yellow brick belly face. I'd love to just push her over just to see if she breaks. You know, just a little push. Just to see if she breaks into 1,000 pieces and then goes back together again like the Terminator 2. Melts down. Bloop, 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 just stands there. You nigga. I've got a bone missing here and a bone missing there. A bone missing here and everything. Yeah. Bitch probably got a blow up heart, a balloon or some shit. Prototype. With a flat chest. Go and put some air in your chest with them airbags, nigga. Them airbags will never fucking save you. You understand? You could squeeze it up and it would just squeeze into like a little bag, nigga. Flat chested bitch. And I don't mean flat chest as in she's like got a flat chest. No, I'm on about her tits, yeah. There's no air in the tits, okay? You can put her hand on her chest and it would just go flat. Flat to her stomach, long as they are, flat though. Like, you understand? Like there's a piece of jelly in there or something at the bottom to make it look a little bit big. As soon as you put your hand on that shit, it's just like you're touching a chest bone. You're all up on the chest bone right there. No meat, nothing. She jumped up, that tip with liquor in the face, give her a black eye. Stalking, but they're watching my show, innit? So wait there, how did she know that? So she went live saying Seven's got a new channel to stalk with. So no one ever put two and two together to say, well, how do you know? And how did he stalk you? Like, how do you know that? Oh, well, I was over there. And what happened when he was over there? Well, Seven basically said, how did we find out about his new channel? So, yeah. So really, I was stalking him. He went stalking us. But we think he made that channel to stalk us, even though we don't stalk. Yeah, you know what? I can't deal with y'all like that, man. Y'all just stupid, man. Hey, random. I'm so glad I got a life in it. I'm so glad I got a life, you know. You get me? Must be hard for you though, when it random. On YouTube 24 hours a day. Yo, how's Jimmy? How's the fat boy? How's the boy with the air tank, nigga? Yo, how's the fat boy? Huh? How's fat boy Jimmy? Huh? Leave Jimmy alone. Leave Jimmy alone. Why does he remind you of your son? Does he remind you of your son, random? Huh? What they got in common? They're both dumb. Is that what they got in common, random? Are they both dumb? Huh? What they got in common, random? I'm asking you a fucking question. Are they both dumb? It's the only resemblance I see. Dumbness. Ain't that right, random? Same reason you want to kick your son out the house, because he's dumb. Ain't that right, random? Listen, I'm gonna gut you like a fish. Prepare to be gutted, bitch. And rest where you lay, bitch. Fucking hoe. And it's gonna be my sexy gal as well. Imagine that sexy girl smashing your face in and a damn thing you can do. I'm gonna say to them, push her over first, just push her, just to see if she breaks. It's a little pieces like Terminator 2, and then put a match by it or a lighter. Get me? And then she might just mold back together. Get me? I've got a feeling that will happen. She will actually break into 1,000 pieces like the Terminator, and then just melt and come back together and stand there and say, Shout out to Tom. Stalking the woman with 100 names. Right. How do I keep track of a woman with 100 names? How do I stalk somebody? She's got 100 names. That's like 100 addresses. Right? I mean, like, how do you stalk somebody with 100 names? Good point, though, Tom. Thank you very much. Thank you. Yo, don't play, you know. Stalking the woman with 100 names. Boom, 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 boom. Crazy. See, this is what crack does to you. Get me? Let me give a reminder to the kids. Listen, if your parents are moving shifty like random, any kind of touching the wrong places and shit like that, having a lot of men in the house around you and shit, it's okay to run away and get help, man. It's okay to run away. You're not supposed to be there. That is wrong. Stay away from bitches like this. You understand? See, we need to give out more health warnings just like that. You know, help the kids from predators like random and their DNA. See, now we're going to have to keep eye on his whole entire family. Get me? Throwing checks on the brother, make sure he ain't touching the kids. You understand? Get me? All of them need to be checked on. That's a fucked up bloodline right there. Get me? Fucked up bloodline, man. Right there. That is a mixed race dog right there. Ain't no pedigree, nothing. That's a test. That was a test gone wrong. You know, incest. When people do that, most people, when they do that, they're not expecting a baby to come out. For some reason, they decided to keep that, and random came out. You understand? She's a product of incest. Karina West, aka Karina, what's that? Roxine. These, aka London, aka Miss London, aka South London. What's her name today? You forgot random though. I know you forgot random in that list. Her name is Dog Food. She came in some mad name the other day, right, and left me a message on one of my videos saying contact her on Facebook under some name. I can't remember the name it was. I can't remember the name of that name, but it's not on that list. You get me? I think she's trying to look like copy like the American style shit. You understand? Fucking all right then. Yeah, explain that. Let's talk about that. Stalking. I got a message and I deleted the message, by the way. Get me? Read it and then deleted it. Right. She messaged me telling me to go to my Facebook and check the messages. And she also said in that same shit, oh, it won't be a normal message. You will have to go and look in your whatever messages on Facebook.
This is what she said, but I'm stalking her. I'm stalking her. She's telling me to go to. Oh, you can't make this up. You know what? Yeah. Hey, these are just the retards, man. They're retards, man. Like everybody associated with her and all that shit, they're retards. They're all the same bracket, man. Like, and that's that. Let's just speak on facts right now. You understand? Let's just speak on facts right now. And as for what's his name? What's his name? Zone talking about hitting people's links. Shut your good yellow face, nigga. Like I'm invested on here. I was hitting people's links back then, and I've been hitting people's links whenever I fitted to. I was hitting the last time I was running around was Jedi shit, and I was hitting these links. So shut up, man. What are you talking about, you cool yellow face prick? You understand? What are you talking about, man? The fuck are you talking about? This guy's still in his feelings, how I've dragged him and his wife over the years, you know. Still in his feelings, you know. That's why he keeps jumping up with something to say about me all the time. A clown, you know. The clown. Hey, listen, how's that mole doing, bitch? How's that mole on your face doing, bitch? Is it talking yet? Last time it was learning words, nigga. Fucking clown. Look after Logan. Your son needs mental help. Miss London, can Logan sit still for 5 minutes? Yes. I'm waiting for you for the pull up and beat me. She ain't doing shit, man. She ain't putting up on nothing. Come in. I'm looking forward to seeing you in person. I mean, she ain't doing nothing of nada, man. You're a fucking clownfish. You ever heard of a clownfish? Yeah, she's a clownfish. That's exactly what she is. She a clown, yo. You get me? Fucking clown. Promoting on YouTube like she fucks black people. You get me? And she only have one black person in her life. You're a clown, man. Clown, you know, stalking. Stalking. Notice that they both say it though, R.E. and her. Yeah, clownfish with a shitbag. Have you noticed though that R.E. and Random say that I stalk him? Have you noticed though? Have you noticed though? I feel sorry for the clowns that believe it though. I really do. Because they're just nothing at that point. They're stupid. You understand? They're dumb, man. They are dumb, man. And that's a damn shame, yo. Get me? At the age they are, brain don't work and shit. You know, mental illness settled into a lot of these people, you know what I'm trying to say, and whatever else. Get me? It's damn shame, man. It just shows some people just need to get gone, man. Taking up room. Taking up room though, for real, man. God damn. How you doing though, Tom? You okay? Y'all might as well go get a drink or whatever the fuck. Random said you're scared of everyone that apparently challenged you, i.e., Fat Boy Jimmy and Jedi. Okay. God.
Hello.
Hello. Let me just reply back to this message real quick though.
Yeah.
So I'm scared of everybody. So I mean, so what does she bring with it when she says these things? What does she bring with it as proof? What does she do? Like what? Like does she show? I mean, does she show something like a video clip? Say I'm scared, or like, or is it just her? Like
It's her imagination.
Yeah, God, man.
Can I just
scared?
say,
The woman's hiding in that house. She's saying, "I'm scared." She's scared. She's scared to meet a girl right now. This very second, she's scared to meet a girl right now.
who are you talking about?
No, I'll show you now in the chat. Hold on. I'll put it on the screen. We're talking about random.
Oh,
Random said this
random.
shit.
Oh,
Random said
but
this.
can I
It's on the
just
screen.
say, but if you're scared to pull up on people's panels, okay, Larry Gray, aka Random, aka London, you went to Jedi's panel. You've been on Ori's panel. They've come to your panel, except for Jedi. It's never
Right?
hit your panel. So I think he's more scared of you than you're scared of him.
It's mental illness though,
So,
Tom, man. This is
I
meant
mean,
it's stupid.
Shitty Gang came to your panel. She could have come to your panel then. She didn't. She's scared to hit your panel.
Right?
She's scared to hit your panel.
She's talking about herself.
Of, well, of
See what I'm
course
saying?
she's
Had to
talking
talk about
about herself.
themselves and then make it like you.
Because, remember, don't forget the key thing. Schizophrenics hallucinate and they hear voices. So she's hearing these imaginary voices, and that's why she's fixated on you.
All right then. He check his voice. Right now, jump out your window. Window. You can fly like a bird. Tweet, tweet, tweet. Tweet, tweet, tweet. Fly. Tweet, tweet, tweet. Tweet it. Tweet it.
Put a hang yourself from your bedroom closet.
You know what I'm saying?
Yourself. Go hang yourself. Go hang yourself. Oh, that knife. That knife wants to enter my lungs. Oh, hello, knife. 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 Do you want to enter into my lungs? Oh, yes, I do. Okay, knife. Come towards me and enter my lungs.
Right now she's listening, slowly going towards the knife. Like, no, I can't stop moving. No. Sophie's dragging her towards it.
Oh. Hello, I'm the cooker. Put your head inside the cooker and turn on the gas. I'll give you nice dreams. Fire. Why don't you just light your mattress on fire? Ooh, think of the fun we'll have. Burning. Ooh.
Right.
Come on, Karina. Let's play fire in the bed.
Or, help me. I'm a little dick stuck in the fire. Jump in.
Have you still got your ugly red faux leather sofa, Random? Yeah? Why don't you go and just lie underneath the sofa? Crawl under the sofa, put the sofa on your back and lie there. And pretend you're a dolphin.
Cool. Sorry, but cool. Larry. But you say you're not who I think you are. What do you mean by that? I don't know who you are.
Larry's Random. Another voice in her head.
So she's trying to just start a conversation.
Because that account was made today, 12th of September.
Delete it then.
So
come back with the account who you are then in that case.
Yeah.
Okay.
Because
I want to see who you are, but I'm not who you think you are. What are you telling me all that for if you're supposed to be calling in?
Yeah, and how can you listen to YouTube if you don't have an account?
Oh my God! Please.
These people are slower than slow.
Super Jim.
Hey, listen! I suddenly had an epiphany moment. You know Simon Cowell. You know Simon Cowell is always looking for talent. Britain's Got Talent. America's Got Talent. Yeah. That's who Ari wants to be. Just think about it. She's going on to Instagram, stealing people's pictures and posting them on her website. And her show is Wet Wednesdays for women and Wet Wednesdays for men. Yeah. She's sniffing around.
You should report her, you know.
She's sniffing around. She's sniffing around all these youngsters on YouTube. She's sniffing around playing. I mean, she plays music on her shows that for people in their 20s and 30s. She's a 60-year-old woman. Why are you listening to music of today's generation?
See, this is what she was doing back then with me, kind of thing.
She's catfishing.
You know what I'm trying to say? And then she was playing all sorts of people's young ass music. Yeah. She's a groomer. She's trying to pull in young men.
Yeah.
So she can do
so she can masturbate over them. Yeah. But she actually said that she's not going to mention your name because she's got new people in her show who don't know anything about you. So what? She's not going to give you an audience or words to that effect. When all she ever does is talk about you and make edits about you.
So just one of those. Remember, she's mad. So she's talking about not mentioning me, but then she's mentioning me. Fuck
Yeah.
Artie. Just fuck
Do you know
Artie
what was
right off.
funny
She can get in the
today?
dumpster, man. Get me? She a clownfish.
Today, she was on Jedi's panel. I was listening as I was driving. And the subject was, they were talking about, should we have a revolution in the UK? Black people, should they riot because of the guy that was shot by the police? She's up there having an opinion. What do you know about London? What do you know about England? Have you ever left California? Have you ever been on a plane? Do you have a passport? I mean, just because you see it on Google, it doesn't necessarily mean that's how it went down.
Did she mention anything about the Black Panthers?
Yes, she did.
I was around the Black Panthers.
Yeah,
I was around them.
Yeah,
She always seems to go into that sentence.
Yeah, but you weren't actually a Black Panther. You were a crack whore.
Yeah, exactly.
You were the people that the Black Panthers were trying to get out of the gutter. Because she was dragged up. She had a very, very poor childhood. Literally, mother neglected her, father not around. And do you know the weird thing about her? She's always on about people being doxxed. She doxed her kids by posting the pictures of all her children saying they're grown. Can I say something, Ari? Your children are weird looking. They got your fucked up cross eyes.
It's called Bangai. It's called what's it called? Bangai.
BJ.
Huh?
BJ.
Nah. There's a name for it. It's called Bang. I think it's called Bangai or something like that. But there is an actual name for it. It's Bangai, I think. You must know. I'll give you an idea. You've seen the IT crowd, right? You've seen that, right? Right? Still there?
Yeah, sorry, I had to get a delivery. Yeah.
You've seen the IT crowd, right?
Yeah.
Right. So don't you remember that series where he wants to do a charity event? Do you remember what the series where they want to do a charity event for the girls on the 4th floor? And the girls up there and they're talking about a modeling, but then they say they do for the Bangai. Remember, the eyes are crossed. Remember that one, yeah? So remember, it's Bangai, these Bangai people, some shit like that.
They've all got really weird eyes. Like that one eye is slightly off center. It's not that they're cross-eyed. It's like one eye's looking round the corner. All of her kids have got that.
But
and
he's got it though.
Yeah, exactly.
Look. I'll show you right now. Watch. Because I said to her, how come my eyes funny like that before? Watch.
They don't.
Yeah,
but her kids have got it worse. Her kids have got it worse. I swear, one of her children.
Oh, yeah.
He's got an eye that looks round the corner.
Is that the picture you're talking about? Can you tell him that picture?
No, you can't really tell in that picture.
Now you can though if you well, yeah, no, you can't.
Because you're distracted by the intermittent teeth.
Yeah, if you look at the eyes though, right, and then you look at the black spot in the eye,
so big?
Then you see a little something. But there's other pictures that you can see clear.
Yeah. Why is that? Why? There's so many questions I could ask about that picture. Why?
You're gonna have to let me know though if she shuts up about me though.
Why? Well, I don't really listen to her. Just sometimes it comes up on my notification, so then I go in, and then I'm not subscribed to her, so I don't know when she goes live. But I caught that. It's like I tune in, and then it's like after 10 minutes, I can't bear her voice. Her voice is mad deep. It's just mad. I can't. And even African Goddesses got like manly voices. What are these women all drinking? Because they've all got really manly voices.
Nah, it's just a lot of sucking dick in their life. I mean.
Listen. Oh, is that why she lost her teeth?
There you go. There you go.
She's got the hole in her
Then again,
teeth.
I can't answer that. But how does one lose their teeth though?
Because, right, this is how, right, she's sucking so hard, right, it popped her tooth, or the crack pipe broke it. So she just rests the crack pipe there. It's like it's
No,
resting
but
place.
seriously though, how does one lose their teeth like that though?
Bad dental care. But she
You know
doesn't
what
have
they say
dental
about
care.
the UK? Say we all got yellow teeth, yeah. I've
Yeah.
heard Americans take the piss out
Yeah.
of UK people, but when you look at America, most of them got no teeth.
Exactly. But yeah, I mean, Britain, our dentistry is very expensive. But I think it's the older people that have poor teeth. I don't think the youngsters have poor teeth because they have fluoride. So their teeth, you'd be hard to find a young
Yeah, not the
person.
youngsters, not the
You'd be
youngsters.
hard. You'd be hard to find someone like 40 and below that's got poor teeth in the UK.
Yeah, but listen, I'm not talking about that. I'm talking about at this age.
Yeah, but I mean, Ari's 60. I mean, you expect things to start falling apart.
I still think she's like 69.
Well, however old she is, she's too old to be playing with men in their 20s. That's weird.
Right.
She's too old to be bullying a youngster like Wisdom. It's like he's the same age as her child. Why is she bullying somebody that could be her child's age? Is it because you can't bully people your age? In fact, it's not that you can't bully people your own age, Ari. You can't face people your age. Because remember when Shakima pulled up, you were too frightened to open the door. You had to go on, son, open the door. Someone's at the door. Son, open the door. Open the door. If anyone asks for me, say I'm not here. Okay? Say I'm under the bed. Okay, Mum. I mean, she's just a bully. The way she bullied Diva, and yet she's so scared of Diva. She's so scared of Diva. You know, it's like Diva's the queen on these YouTube streets. Ari, you're the sludge at the bottom of the toilet. That's what you are. I mean, you're no one. You're no one.
She just goes to anybody for attention. You know what I'm trying to say?
Well, she's like a random beggar friend. Yeah. She's like, oh, I took down Savage Channel. Oh, Jedi, do you love me? Do you love me, Jedi? Do you see how much I love you, Jedi? Oh, Jedi, let me lick your boots. Jedi, love me. I mean,
so the bitch flagged my channel and then decides to run off and play with her new mates or whatever. Listen,
well, you know, look, Ari is just a symbol for dysfunctional America. I mean,
she's a rat.
I wouldn't be surprised if Ari starts showing the Queen's funeral because she thinks that's going to get her more UK people. I mean, Ari, let's think about it. The UK fits into the size of New York. Think how big America is. You can't find playmates in America. You have to come to the United Kingdom to find a friend. Just think about how that looks. And the same with Random. You have to go to America to find a friend.
Right. Right. I said that before. Like, well, you are right. Well, you are 1,000% right. What's the name? RE has to come to the UK to find friends. Random has to go to America to find friends. It's crazy. Just shows you how retarded and unwanted they are.
Exactly. You can't make friends with your neighbours. You can't make friends with people from school. You can't make friends with people in the supermarket. Oh yeah, that's because you never leave the house, do you, Ari? You never leave the house. You're on struggle food, and I have noticed that you have been trying to present your food a little bit more attractively, and you've tried to make it less brown. But Ari, everything you cook uses Crisco. So that's the recycled Crisco from your arse.
Is she still cooking food? I thought she'd give it up after my song.
No. She's still cooking.
The song inspired her more.
Yeah, because she's proud of what she cooks. Because people say her cooking looks good.
You know what? Get me? And I bet you some Americans that are saying that.
Of course it is.
Okay, see. We know what the problem is. You need to jot down these people's names, man. Get me? So we know which ones are the retards, man. Serious. Jot them down, and just pass me the paper like whenever. I'm saying just so I know. Don't worry, I won't come and broadcast.
Just think about who's representing the United States. You got Princess X. She really does look like she was raised in a trailer.
She looks like a wrestler, man. I ain't gonna lie.
She looks like a wrestler.
She does. She looks like she reminds me of Hacksaw Jim Duggan back in the day with the big piece of wood on his shoulder.
I don't know. She was saying, I was listening to Princess X, and she was saying, because you said, I think you said, you didn't say photoshopped. You said word shopped or whatever word you said. We all knew what you meant, right? We all knew that you meant photoshopped, right? But that's not. He said this word, blah blah blah. You know, it's like, but look at you.
So wait there. Did she respond back to it? Did she respond back to the video?
Yeah.
Okay, what happened?
Well, she was just saying that, nobody listens to you, and and it's like, well, clearly you did. So even if one person is listening, it's one person listening, and that was you. To the extent that you had to defend it, you had to critique what he said. That's how affected you were. You were affected. God. I mean, you're built. Do you know what? I hate to say it. Mexicans have better body shapes than her. She looks like a bag of potatoes.
She looked like.
Do you know what she said? She said, "You don't get dressed up to go to a fight." Well, didn't Jassy get dressed up? Didn't Jassy get dressed up? Jassy get dressed up to go to a fight.
But you get dressed up. You get dressed up to go out though with a man you want to fuck, innit?
Yeah, but
I know you're trying to fuck this guy, right? Get me? You want to show out and follow him, right? So you go and put on them little lumberjack jeans, cut sheet jeans, shit with your Hacksaw Jim Duggan top on. Get me? Plank of wood, what we couldn't see. Bitch, get me? Little waves in your hair, nigga, trying to be a nigga.
But get me? Yeah, but Jazzy, when she went to put up on Lady La, her hair was done, her nails were done, her makeup was done. So she pulled up, dressed up to fight. Whereas you look like you were going out with Jimmy TV, going to the same concert in your painting
but that's
clothes.
Trailer trash though. You see the ones that was getting dressed up, they've got elegance about them and like grace and whatever the hell. Then good words because
they
obviously they're in touch with themselves. See, if you turn up to go fuck a man dressing like that and to beef with your little Hacksaw Jim Duggan shoes, listen, trust me, that was a man. I bet John got fucked that night, not the other way around. John, she was just like, lay down, nigga, I'm on top. Yeah.
There's something strange about her hair. I don't know what it is about her hair, but there's something weird about her hair.
It stuck to her head. She did that soul glue. She used the soul glue.
Spot she's covering. Is there a bald spot?
She used the gummy bear glue on her head to make sure she had the black hairstyle. She had that style going on, or the mixed race style, whatever style it is, where they have it glued to their head in patterns and shit, nigga. She in her big old age with her Hacksaw Jim Duggan jeans on was out on road looking like that.
But stop. She said she doesn't get dressed up to go to a fight, but you wore your glasses.
Right.
Don't hit me, I got my glasses on.
Right. That's what I'm trying to say. But
if you
forget the glasses, the clothes. Listen, the clothes gave it away, man. Like, listen. She was only there. If you get knocked out, I suck your dick until the ambulance comes. That's why she was there. She wasn't gonna do shit else. She wasn't gonna do nothing.
She didn't even film anything.
Get me?
Why was you there? What was you going to do? Go boo? Because I saw you walking away when True Freeman left his house. You were walking away. You didn't walk up to him. He was on a bike. You could have walked right up to him.
Head down, looking at your phone. Head down. I don't want him to see me looking. Get me? She was afraid, bitch. She was frightened. She's a joke. She was just there she was sucking dick and the whole drive there and the drive back. That's it. That's what she was doing. Trust me, just trust me. Just
Do you know what
trust me.
I bet this is the conversation. Oh, John, you've got a nice house. He said, what? You've never been to my house? She went, I know, but isn't your car your home? She's that kind of woman.
His car is home.
No, but you know, so many people
I
in
get
America
you.
live in their cars.
I get you. I get what you mean. I get you.
She looks like she lives in a car.
She looks like she lives in a shed.
Well, you know, we've seen her home, so she does actually have a home.
She looks like she lives in a greenhouse.
But there's something very odd about her body shape. It's like it's rectangle, and then there's these two skinny legs.
we call that where I'm from bad belly disease. You know what I'm saying? Get me? Like it's just when the body is just built deformed. You know, where you look like an Oompa Loompa kind of thing.
She's built like a Mexican without the shape.
These tambourines under her arms.
Tricky because Mexican women, young women, they all have lovely curves, and then when you look at the mum's got no shape.
No what? Get me? Like... It goes in. Get me like a wide back in that, and then the bum area just dips in, and then it's just got pencil legs.
It's just flat, like a rubber. They're built like an eraser.
Get me? Who raised that?
I bet your son could draw them exactly right.
Right, innit?
With the stick legs.
All kids at the age of 1 could draw her leg.
She got the stick legs, and then just this.
You know what I'm saying? You know when kids make a mistake and they do like a big circle as a body. Like, I get that big circle on it. He goes off the screen, off the page. Get me? Little legs at the bottom. Yeah, for real.
So we've all got a picture of her in our house.
It's not her fault. She got the bad body gene.
But she's also got the weird hair gene. It's like, why does your hair not move on your head?
I think it's just all stick on. The whole of it.
She's got a
she's
unit.
Probably bald, you know.
Yes, I think she might have. It might be a wig because even before when she used to have the fringe looked odd. It looked like she drew it on with eyeliner and then coloured it in.
Nah, but she's got a reputation on the YouTube street. She's already been brandished the whole. Like for real though.
Yeah, but Princess X, darling, you're not black. So why are you Princess X? You see how you look at the name you give yourself. You give yourself a name to give yourself status because in real life, you're known as the bad body bitch.
Get me? You know what I'm saying?
You know, it's like random. Miss London. I think not, darling.
Now, she would have been a night fighter though.
Yeah.
Definitely.
They're all night fighters.
Yeah, but yeah, you are right. They are. They're all night fighters.
All hang out with African goddess because she can get the man them.
Nah, she's the queen when I'm trapping. African goddess is the queen trapper, and the rest just know how to suck dick. With Crisco.
Yeah, but they suck the dick afterwards, so they get the leftovers. They get the sloppy seconds because they're never first choice.
Right.
I actually felt some vomit come up in my mouth then. I'm still thinking about your stick woman drawing.
You know, sometimes when kids draw off the page, it's that big like.
He's like, who's that? That's mummy. Who's that? That's daddy. Who's that? That's me. Like, why are you so big? Why are your legs so long?
Nobody listens to me. Tell me who the somebodies. Get me? There's only a few somebodies that listens to me. I don't care about the nobodies.
All right. They promote Zone who sells his woman for sex. Okay, so that's big pimping. Jimmy they promote who wants to have sex with children. And I even heard somebody say to Ari, but you know, Jimmy talking about sex with children, that's wrong. And Ari said, do you know what Ari said? Oh, but that's just Jimmy. That's how he is. And the woman that she was talking to, I don't know who she was talking to, said, if you're saying it, you're thinking it. And if you're thinking it, you're going to do it. it's
I
wrong.
get what you're saying. I get what you're saying. Yeah. You
Yeah.
know what?
And,
When she's built like that, and it's been proven when it comes to RE. Look how many times she's done it, sharing people's kids' pics. She's done it a lot, so it's
yeah, of
already been
course.
proven.
Yeah,
You
of
know,
course.
it's already been proven. We already know that status, and there's no going against that. Like the facts are the facts. You know, trying to say we was there to witness it, so you
And
know.
as much as I dislike Roy, and I really do dislike Roy because I just don't like him, some of the things he says are true. When
Of
he
course they are.
says,
Yeah, yeah.
you women are supposed to be mothers and you're here sharing other people's children's pictures. What's that all about?
But Roy, you know what? We see Roy. He's always had a thing about these women, like don't show no love to them, seven,
Yeah,
blah blah blah.
yeah.
But I was always against that. I was always against that. I was like, nah, man, we got to pick up these women, we got to protect them, blah blah blah, boom boom boom. You get me? But it seems like he was right though.
I mean, there's like 99 things wrong with Roy, but the 1% he has, so he does speak some truth about these people. And he says, just look how these women are behaving. And then you wonder why. He said, how could anybody listen to these women? None of these women have men.
Right.
Because no one wants to claim them. He said the only people that claim them are YouTube streets.
Right.
And
Right.
that's not even real life, that's virtual.
Mm-hmm.
Which is true, isn't it? Because at the end of the day, you're living your life, going to the gym, raising your son, doing whatever you're doing, okay? That's living your real life. What are these people doing? They're on
Staying on
YouTube,
YouTube.
talking to imaginary people about things they don't know about. These are the people sitting outside on the front doorstep, watching everyone, gossiping about everyone, having an opinion about everyone, and not doing anything.
Trying to get famous.
I think Ari is trying to get famous. I think, do you know
She
what?
lies, in it.
Oh, that was what I saw. She had
I'm
a
not trying to
sign.
be a
I'll send you
content
a
creator.
picture. She had a sign up saying "out of coffee" and then her Cash App.
Huh? Oh, what? Really? Really?
You can't
So like
afford
she had to get
coffee.
coffee and the cash up there so they can pay for the coffee kind of thing.
Yeah, coffee's not expensive. Why are you
So
begging for
so
coffee?
did she prove it by putting up a video of being outside?
No, but obviously she's begging for coffee. That's her edit.
No, but what I'm trying to say is, yeah, did she prove it by saying that she went outside? She said out for coffee, like she's going
No.
out.
Out of coffee, like her coffee's
Oh,
finished.
out of coffee.
Yeah, like her coffee's finished. What, you can't ask your son to buy you coffee? You can't afford coffee yourself?
How
What?
much is a jar of coffee? Like £3, like any
What,
some.
£5?
I could
What's that,
walk around my
£5?
house and pick it up off the floor and off the table and shit. You mean?
Yeah. Are you that poor? You're that
What the
poor.
fuck?
You have to ask people to buy you coffee.
That
Really?
changes. Well, miss me.
I'm going to send you that because that needs a lot of explaining. We need, somebody needs to bring that to Jedi and ask Jedi, why is this woman begging for coffee and yet she's on your panel stunting with Schiffer and Jedi and all the others? Oh, that's my Vic. That's my Vic.
You know what he say? You know what he would say? He would say, "Well, why is Seven saying that I asked for £3.50?"
£3.50. They're both beggars.
It's the
Oh, and she's
£3.50
calling out
limit.
Diva for her $5 challenge. But you're on here begging for coffee. Do you not see the irony of it?
So she's calling out Diva as well.
Yeah.
So, but yet she's got a post going up saying she's out of coffee and a donation thing, but she's calling out Diva.
Yeah.
Tell this woman to go and take several fucking seats.
Just tell her.
This is when mental illness just goes overboard, ladies and gentlemen. This is when it just boils, flows off the side. God damn.
It's too much. It's the things these people do are just so, it's just so bad.
God. It's just retarded, man. I don't know what to say. I don't.
Begging
I
for
don't know.
coffee.
I'm so glad they're not my family members. I'm so glad I haven't got a family member like that in my family members. You know, I'm so glad. I'm so glad, yo.
I'm sending you something, but not to play, just for you to watch in your own time.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, Ari, you're calling people out for their $5 challenge, and you're on here begging for coffee. Come on, Ari, fix yourself up, as they say. Fix
Oh
yourself.
my God. Steven needs to know that. Does Steven know?
I don't know. I don't think so.
Oh, I don't know even know how I'm
Because
gonna
it's
let her know.
bedtime for them over there now, isn't it?
Huh?
It's bedtime for them now over there, isn't it?
I don't know. I really don't know.
Yeah. You know, she
Oh
acts
my
like she's
God.
she acts like she's lived the London life. Is she? Oh, she ain't done shit. She's just so
She's
dumb.
mental. Listen, this is a clear. Listen, can we? Is there anything we can do about this? Is there someone we can introduce, like what you call it, psychiatrist or something?
Yeah, she
Can't we
needs a
report these people?
5150 hold. She
Can't
needs
we
a
say that, like,
5150
listen,
hold.
there is a serious, big, growing issue with people, right? And they're not out there; they're hiding in the house, but we found them on YouTube. We need to make an example out of these kind of people. Like, can't we do something like that? Can't we take this to the papers, everybody? I would, you know. You understand? How to find a pedophile in real life? Go to YouTube.
Yeah, go to
And
YouTube.
then follow the bread trail,
Follow the stale bread and the dirty
right?
knickers.
Right. You got these pedophile hunters waiting, like doing their little whatever's, waiting for the pedos to message these fake accounts, right? But really, we know where they are.
Yeah.
Not that they're just, but all it takes is for them to devise a plan between certain ones of them, act like they're a male or act like they're a female to their description, kind of thing, and then fool their way in, get their address, and then they can make the moves themselves if they're smart enough to do it that way. I would do it that way.
We have to have a show, right, where we just show these pictures, and I don't know, we can't show the pictures, but the pictures that we have, we talk about the people, and we just give them some life and some life education, because a woman of 60, oh, here it is. I'm sending it to you now. I'm sending it to you, so you can see this, and you will see for yourself that something is very wrong in America in your in your benefit system if people come on here and they're begging for this.
Oh, you showing me the flyer thing?
Yeah, need coffee.
Don't worry, I'll
And
pull it up on the thing.
yeah, but and the other one I sent you is a video. You'll see.
Yeah, no, it's the pop up.
Yeah, they're not good looking kids. They're not good looking kids, man. Your kids they got some bad genes.
I'm telling you, that's what it is. It's the genes. Certain people's genes are tainted. You understand?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
That's what it is. Like, and just look at RE, man. Like, look at her. Get me? Look at what? Listen, what combination of humans could you have to create a face like that? I think that was an experiment gone wrong.
Planet of the Apes.
I think it's got something to do with Skeletor and them.
And you know what? You know what?
Mm.
She's just, I can't. She's slow. And
Yeah.
Random, if you're listening, I'm waiting. Please come and pull up on me, please. I really want you to come and pull up on me. I tell you what, Random, make a video. Tell me where I can meet you, and I will come and meet you. Right? Not your uncle, not your dead father, not your fake boyfriend or your fake husband. I will come and meet you in person, and let's do business.
She ain't gonna do it.
Yeah,
She
but
ain't
please, I
gonna
want
do
her
it.
to pull up.
She's
I
gonna make
want
a
her.
video saying, I know people hate it because I tell the truth, because I always talk right and I get to their feelings right. But now they want to meet me up and fight me.
I tell you
Now
what. I
I
tell
tell the
you what.
truth. I know the things I tell the truth about and
I,
don't even know what I'm talking about the truth though. But I might be talking the truth, but you won't know because I always tell the truth, right?
all
But
right.
I tell the truth. Yeah. And they don't know
Let
that, but I know
let's
that. And they hate that.
random and me. Let's do the bikini challenge. Bikini challenge. You go in a bikini. I'll go in a bikini, and you can post it. I'll post it, and then people can decide who's got the better body. And you remember, you're
I'm
only
filming.
42. You're only
I'm gonna come along and
42.
film, and I will give the winner the trophy.
And then once we do that bikini challenge. You've got to leave all the women alone on YouTube, because I'm starting to think that you're a lesbian. The way that you're
See,
chasing me down, and that you say that Seven is stalking you, but that's the voices in your head. Because you know when you said, "Oh, I've got these people, I'm living rent free in their head." No, we're living rent free in your head, because you're the one.
right,
You're the
right.
one. You're the one making fake accounts. You're the one making clone accounts. You're the one posting Seven's videos. You're the one on Instagram. Instagram, yeah. You've got 222 people that you're following, and you've got 6 posts. A random person 100. I know every single person that is following you. Yeah, because there's only like 13 people. I know all of
Sick,
them.
sick, twisted, liquor fool.
And
That's what
can
you
your
use,
son sit
random.
still? Can your son sit still yet, random? Can Logan sit still? Because first of all, he can't sit still, can he? Because he has trouble sitting down. He has
Ah,
trouble wearing clothes, and he can't talk properly.
he
So
has trouble wearing clothes.
well, have you ever seen a picture
Oh,
of
you
him
mean
dressed?
okay? I get what you mean. I get okay. I thought it was like an official thing. Like, well, yeah, I get you.
Right.
I get you.
And he's 11 years of age, so he's going to secondary school, special school. Remember, your son goes to special school, doesn't he? Because your son's special. Your
Right.
son's in special education, isn't he? Because he's not a regular kid, is he? He's not a
See,
regular kid, is he? Your son's
you see
got
what I'm
special
saying?
needs.
You know what I'm saying?
Whereas Semon's child goes to a regular school because he does not have special needs.
Right. Random. I like them eggs.
Yeah, that's the facts. Because your child goes to has to have special classes for special children. Because he's got educational needs, hasn't he? He's
Not like it's
11.
not nice talking on people's kids, is it, random?
No, especially when he's your second child, he's your second son. Because your first son is cool. Your first 5 kids, there's no problems with them. Why is it your last child has got schizophrenia, ADHD, and autism? I mean, let's be honest. He's going to have a very, very, very hard life, and he's mixed race. He's going to have a really hard life. Plus, his mother's also got schizophrenia and all these other things. He's going to have a
So
very,
so
very,
so
very hard life.
the kids didn't get touched with the schizophrenia, but the last 2 did.
It's only the last one has a different
No,
father.
last one.
Has a different father.
No, but I know what I'm trying to say is you said 5 of them are okay,
Yeah,
and the other 2 are basically touched with something in it. So
yeah.
I'm basically do you know what happened? How come them 2 are?
No, I mean
Or is it
autism.
down to the person, the father?
Well, schizophrenia is genetic. It can be genetic. It can also develop later on in life, but it can be genetic. So if the mother's got schizophrenia and the father's got schizophrenia, then the child's likely to have schizophrenia.
Yeah, yeah.
So the mother's got autism. It's possible she could pass it on to her son. Who knows? I mean, it's a heavy burden that poor child carries because he's an innocent child. It's not his fault that he's got a fucked up mum
Right.
that neglects him. It's not his fault. Loving, stable, secure family environment where people gave him attention and gave him time and didn't try and drug him up. I'm sure he'd do a lot better. But remember, this is the child that's running out of school, running away from school, running across fields, into parks, climbing fences, wanting to kill himself at the age of 10. How is that a regular thing? And no one's pulled her up about it.
And what does she do about it, though?
She just says, what did she say? I'll just bring him in the afternoons then.
That's a bad parenting, that is. That's bad parenting. Like, I'm surprised I haven't took the child off her.
Because the state, the care system in the UK, it's bad enough if you're black to be in the care system. It's bad enough to be a boy in the care system. Now put a mixed race boy with mental health disabilities in the care system.
So now they prefer that she can take care of him.
Yeah. Because he'd just go from home to home, or in a kid's home he'd get bullied. It wouldn't. I mean, it's like, it's either very bad or bad. Okay, we'll pick very bad over bad. He hasn't got a chance.
I don't think she's doing shit to help him, you know.
Well, how can she? She's too busy on here masturbating to complete strangers.
You're dirty hole, man.
You know, giving people money on YouTube because she's buying friends. Remember, she gave Princess X $100. She gave Ari $100. You know, she's buying friends. She's a beggar friend. And they were going, oh, yeah, you're so bad, London. You're so bad, London. You're a bad bitch, London. Are you a bad bitch with a colostomy bag?
Right.
Let me just pull that bag.
I want them to meet up with her. I want them to, man. I want to hear their experience.
And you know, she's never denied it.
I want a chance to be jealous for once.
But she's never denied having a colostomy bag. That's what I find funny.
Yeah, no, because you can't deny it.
I know she can't deny it, but the fact is, if we were lying, she'd go, no, I haven't. But she can't deny it because it's true. And all these guys that are following her, it's like, you do know she's got a shit bag touched to her stomach, don't you?
Don't tell them. Don't even tell them. Don't tell them. If they're stupid enough to link up with it, yeah, let them go through the whole thing. Let them find out the last minute. Then we can find out if they're fucked or not.
Oh,
if
and there's
people,
some...
fuck it.
Oh, and
I don't care if I smell like shit. Let's fuck, bitch.
It might explode.
You know what I'm trying to say?
Oh,
get me?
Guess who's going to Houston, Texas?
Huh?
Guess who's going to Houston, Texas?
Who?
Betty, Black Girl Problem. She's going to visit her family out there.
And she's going to Texas? Okay.
Yeah, she put it on. I was listening to her show. Yeah. She should hook up, not as in hook up, but, you know, meet up with Unseen and, you know, because she's an investigator too.
Yeah, but like, but make her go to
yeah.
Well, yeah, but she's
down
Betty's going for family and shit.
Yeah, she's going for holiday. Like... Yeah, she's not going for investigation. Yeah, but yeah, so.
Well, yeah, I would have sent Betty.
So Betty,
if I was on, if I was over there, like
Ari.
if I was on scene, I would have sent Betty to AG's house and
Betty
to Ari's house.
Yeah. But Ari, the reason I said that to Seven is because guess what? Betty's got a passport. Oh, she's got a passport.
Say that again.
I'm saying that for Ari because Betty's got a passport. Oops. She's got a passport and she's coming to America. Oops.
Why has she talked shit about Betty before?
Well, yeah, because apparently, you know, Jedi talks shit about Betty, so she has to talk shit about Betty.
Really? All right then. All right then. Where's Betty at? Let me speak to her.
Betty's busy. She's busy packing to come to America. Yeah, maybe she'll stop by California and beat you up, Ari. Maybe she'll stop by your house and leave her phone outside on the doorstep.
That would be so sick. Hey, I'd be like, yo, Betty, if you can pass through Artie's, you understand? You get me?
Knock on the door. Listen, hello? You're not coming in. You can't make me open the door.
Then Betty kicks the door off. Boom. Betty
says, I'm not leaving until you open this door.
and as she's about to walk in, or she sees the can of paint hit the wall. It's like, oh, you got beaches paint.
Oh my god. Oh, she's
I was about to
Ari,
paint my house.
You're so funny. You're so funny, Ari. You really are funny. You're like funny granny. Because I look at you and I just feel sorry for you. I'm like, oh, don't worry, she's the crazy one. Don't worry, she's crazy.
Right.
She can't afford her prescription. Just let her be. You know, she poos her pants. Just leave her. She wheezes herself. Don't worry about it.
Oh God. You just give me a bad image in my head. Then. See what you doing?
Do you wear a diaper, Ari? You do, don't you? That's why
And
you
I
don't
did
leave
hear
the
from
house.
Unseen. Shout out to Unseen. I did hear from him. You know,
Oh,
he'll
did
be
you?
around soon, you know. Kind of thing.
Yeah, I heard him on Janet's channel.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, good. I hope he's okay. Angel blessings to you, Unseen. Hope all is good. Growing that money pile, taking care of your family, being a good man. Yeah.
You know that job. You know that job is that job that he's got is a wow, very well paid job.
Yeah, it's a 6-figure salary job. Yeah, it is.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, and do you know what really fascinates me is he only fucked AG 5 times. That's 4.5 times too many.
Then you know he just good.
I just thought they were having like a long 6-month, 9-month relationship, but it wasn't. It was nothing at all. There was no time at all.
5 times that only fucked. Maybe that's why she's pissed off though. Maybe she wanted more of the cocky, but she was like in her sleep was farting and talking, and he was like, "Nah, fuck this. I ain't not fucking this bitch again." Every night she poops. Get me? No, I ain't doing it again. I understand. I get it. You know.
I don't understand why she just would be so nasty to Unseen. I mean, you just put all your business out there, all over YouTube. You can never live it down. Never live it down. It's been memorialized on YouTube. It's like every year your child gets older, it's just people are just gonna be, your mum got pregnant in the back of a lorry. Actually, she didn't. She got pregnant by a one-night stand and tried to blame it on a guy she was fucking in the back of the lorry. Yeah, that's the real story. I mean, that's so embarrassing.
What if though? What if, right? She was right. Basically, the person to fuck somebody, but then want her own space. But because she's a bit crazy, he amplified, right? So when she was out there with Unseen, get me, and they were having sex, and then like she just so happens to keep waking up next to him and whatever. They're always together. Maybe the fact that she wanted her own space back, but then it amplified because she was crazy and you know what I'm trying to say?
Yeah, I know what you're trying to say, but AG was the one that was saying to him, "I know you don't like me. Just tell me you don't like me." See, that's another one with voices in their head.
Right.
There's a common denominator here.
Right. I want to know the names of the voices.
7DS 7DS demigod.
Oh, random. You know when I keep these voices in your head, do we have sex in your head too?
I can't believe she said that she turned you down.
Did she?
And yet I've got messages when she was saying she was upset, saying Seven hasn't made any effort to come and see me, and or to meet or to hook up with me. I mean, I've got the messages.
I think I got them. I need them messages so I can just put that message up. Yeah. If she's running around now again, remember, because she was saying this is going back in the day. We put a stop to that, and now she's saying it again.
No, she's not saying it again. I haven't heard her, but I'm just saying. Okay. I'm just remembering what she was saying to people, or that she turned you down. It's like, but I've got the messages where you were upset because he wasn't making any effort to come and see you in Birmingham. Or in London, and you were upset about that.
Very upset.
I remember you being on Jedi's panel. I can say that because he's my man. That's my man. That's my man. Yeah, he's my man. Seven, when are you going to call me? You're going to call me when you get off this panel? And then she rang me crying. Seven won't get off the panel with Jedi. It's so embarrassing. I don't know why he won't listen to me. He didn't defend me. Yeah. I mean, if we put the dirt on Random, she wouldn't be hearing voices in her head. She'd be hearing voices under her skin. We've got the dirt. I mean, and Random, if you hear this because you love to listen to Seven, dox me. Please dox me. I'm giving you my consent. Dox me. Dox me. Dox me. Please dox me. Dox me. Dox me. Because when you dox me, I can dox everything about you. Every picture, every conversation, every text message, everything about you from Facebook, the pictures of you at court, everything about your case. I know it's protected by the Children's Act, but, you know, there's some information that, you know, social services had to give to me about you because I reported a child in danger. So, you know, if you dox me, I can then release everything I have on you. And if I do that, you will go and kill yourself. You will go and kill yourself.
At this point, I don't think that would scare her. What I think she needs to do, she needs the ultimate punishment. Okay?
Yeah, because when I dox her, I can then dox her neighbours and tell her neighbours, you do know that living on this road, Karina West and blah, 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 this woman is a child groomer. Don't let her have anything to do with your children. If you see any children around her, make sure you report it to the police because she's not supposed to be around minors that are not related to her.
How about, right, we just do the Super Saiyan gym around that area.
Oh, the posters. Yeah, the posters.
How about that?
Yeah, that would be
How
good.
about that? And that you know, that's good.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm down with that idea. I'm not saying you have to do it.
No, I know, but you know,
I'm down with that idea.
But the fly posting angels might suddenly appear one night.
Yeah. I'm saying.
You know. So, you know, maybe a phone call to the local community police. They need to know that she's living there.
Right.
Tonight, Seven, I'm going to be reading the complete philosophies or prophecies of Nostradamus. He made all these predictions, so I'm going to find out his prediction about when the Queen died, because apparently he predicted the Queen's death.
Okay.
So I'm going to... I was thinking, Seven, you know, obviously, you know, the Queen died.
Ask him when you're watching that shit, did he predict when his mum and dad died?
He didn't have a mum and dad. He's a space
The only reason
agent.
why he's on TV is because he predicted something about the Queen's death. He probably made sure that he'd do something like that so he can get the spotlight.
But he predicted lots of things. He predicted about the wars. He predicted about Hitler. He predicted about nuclear bombs, So I'm going to read the book and find out if it's true. And if I read it and I don't believe it, then I'm going to believe that it's all lies. Basically. But, you know, until I read it for myself, I can't have a true opinion.
Say that again.
I said, I like to make my opinion based on evidence. So if I read his book and I believe what I've heard by reading the evidence, then, you know, I'll accept it. But if I start reading his book and it's all a load of mumbo jumbo, I'm just going to disregard him.
Right.
Because people always quote, oh, Nostradamus said. Well, now I've got the book. I'm going to see if you can put 2 and 2 together to make 4, or whether there's a whole lot of, you know, nonsense in between.
Yeah.
You know?
So if he predicted the time and date, is that what it says?
Well, that's that is what people are saying on the internet. But, you know, the internet is the internet. So I thought I'd buy the book and start a read and see if it's true.
After seeing it.
Yeah, exactly. And that led me to think, you know, the Queen is obviously the Queen's died. I thought, this poor woman, she's dead. Why are you just driving her coffin all the way around the country? Just let the woman rest in peace.
Right. I've noticed that every like get me just something screaming live about the Queen's this, Queen's burial in this place, or the Queen's coffins in this place and in this. Like, what the fuck? She's driving around with the old woman's body in the thing like that, banging around in the coffin, like boom, 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 over humps. Get me? No respect, man. No respect for the.
That's if she's even in there.
Right, innit? She might not. She ain't in there. She can't be in there. She's not in there.
I heard Maku say, "Oh, the Queen's not really dead. She's been a hologram for all these years." I was like, you know how stupid that sounds. You do know you sound
but you
stupid.
know what? Probably true. You know, I can't believe she lived so long.
No. I mean, I saw the last picture. I saw the pictures like everyone else did, and the first thing I noticed when she met the new Prime Minister was her hands were purple. I was like, "What's wrong with her hands?" And they said that she died of bone cancer.
Bone cancer, neck back cancer,
cancer,
everything was cancer. Do you mean she was ready to go? Everybody was
cancer.
saying, "How are you alive?"
Yeah, she had cancer.
I think they was experimenting on her.
Well, do you know what I think?
She was drinking fresh blood from the from you know what I'm saying?
From Meghan.
From the islands of the children.
Well, the good news is King Charles III. The bad news is he's now got his first real job at the age of 73.
You know what I'm saying?
I give him 20 years.
You know what's funny?
He might die.
How it's like the Queen carries more of a status than the King. We've had a Queen for ages, and now we've got a King now that she's dead. Yeah, she had to die for him to be Queen.
Yeah.
So who's really stronger?
For him to be king. Well, no, she didn't have to die. She could have stepped down, but she decided not to. So she died.
But why would you step down when you can keep your place? But basically, listen. My point is this. The point is this, right? It's like the Queen overrided the King, because like she needed to step down for him to be king.
Yeah, she did. Yeah.
So which one's really better, the King or the Queen?
Well, I think the fact that she lived 96 years is a hell of a long time.
No, but I'm just
saying, but she lived 96 years.
I'm on about which one's the strongest character, a king or queen. If a woman can hold back a king like that,
yeah, but a king can also hold back a queen.
Which one's got more power, the Queen?
Yeah, but
how come him being who he was, right? Is that her son?
Yes.
Was that her son or her husband?
Her first son. Her first son.
Oh, okay, I get it now. My bad.
Yeah.
My bad.
Yeah.
I thought it was her husband.
Her father had to die before she could become queen. She became queen at 25.
Yeah.
So, you know, it is what it is. But, you know, you do realise that our money now slowly is going to change from the Queen's head to the King's head.
Yeah.
So one day you're going to get a note and it's going to have Charles's head on it. It's going to be so weird.
See, right now we've got the Queen's head. Yeah. By tomorrow, next week, it's going to be a coffin. Then it's going to be Charles' head.
No, it's going to take at least 6 to 9 months before the money changes.
Yeah, but in between, it has to put a coffin in it.
Yeah, the coffin's going to be buried on the 19th.
No, the coffin was going to be on not money. You have a picture of a coffin. Get me?
No. No. And everything that says Her Majesty has to change to His Majesty now. So instead of it being Her Majesty's prison,
so like Her Majesty's prison. Mm-hmm. So all has to be His Majesty's prison now.
Yeah.
That's a lot of work.
That's a lot of work for some people. Passports are going to change from Her Majesty to His Majesty, and they're going to be blue.
His Majesty. Yeah, get it. Crazy.
Yeah.
So they're not just going to keep Her Majesty just to represent for her?
Because she's gone. Yeah.
That's crazy, man.
That's a lot of work.
That's crazy.
Seven.
Hi,
How you doing,
Tanya.
Tanya? You're right.
Yeah. Wi-Fi. There was protesters out there. If you didn't see that, there was one person said, "That's not my king,"
Yeah,
and there was one
outside
person who was
Palace.
heckling at Prince Andrew when the ladies coughing at that, and they made him eat street.
Yeah.
They made him eat street.
Prince Andrew is not popular because he is a sex offender. And there was a video of him running his hand down his daughter's back and over her bottom as he bent down to pick up flowers. It was very, very weird.
I think the whole family is kind of weird, to tell you the truth.
Of course, man. Incest.
Yeah, and now Charles. Now that Charles is king, he's going to have his plate full. Right now, the two brothers aren't speaking to each other these days.
Yeah, I don't like Meghan.
I know they're united now, but they're in California.
No,
and
I don't like Meghan. I think Meghan is a troublemaker.
Meghan Markle?
Yeah, she needs to do. They're going to get divorced, I predict, in the next 2 years.
Why is she a troublemaker?
Because it's an old-fashioned family. I'm not saying I agree with the rules of the old-fashioned family, but she married into that family. She can't expect them to change for her. It's just not going to happen like that.
Why? What does she want to change?
Just some things like one of the rules was that you're not allowed to wear black, right? So she deliberately wore black while the Queen was alive. Nothing to do with the Queen, it's just because you only wear black in mourning. So she wore black to an event that upset the Queen. When she got married, she wanted to have these emeralds that had been stolen from Africa in the crown. And the Queen said to her, you can't have those emeralds because it's not a good look. You know, where they came from is a bit dodgy, basically.
Yeah, but
Meghan was like, but I want to wear them. I want to wear them.
What they're showing that times have changed.
Yeah, times have changed, and I totally agree with that. But you're not going to have an American woman come over here and tell a British institution how to do things. It's just not going to happen.
Why?
Like that.
Every race does it. Every other race does it. They come to England and they say whatever. The man there. Remember when before there was any what's it called? That rice, basmati.
Basmati.
Remember before there was basmati, and then like you get me. Then all of a sudden, like, get me, like, Asian man was saying, boom, 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 bang, 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 this, that, and the next thing you know, basmati took over.
Yeah, I'm not disagreeing. I'm not saying that change shouldn't happen in the world. I don't think our royal family should be supported by the taxpayer, right? We should be like they are in Norway. They are self-funding. They don't get money from the government, right? So I don't believe in that. I don't believe that we should pay. And people say, oh, we only pay £1.29 a week towards the royal family. Well, that's £1.29. I would rather go to old people in old people's homes or children in schools. I don't want to give £1.29 a week to the royal family. I don't want to do it.
Here in America, we have our state senators. We have our president, vice president. We pay for them. And
but you pray for your senators, even when they leave the Senate. They are paid until the day they die.
Yeah, and
that's mad as well.
And they got your Supreme Court judges, which is a lifetime appointment.
Yeah, but that's mad.
Yeah, well, the Supreme Court judges, the president picks the judge, but that judge has a lifetime appointment.
But what if you go doolally?
Huh?
What if you go a bit mental? You know, you start to lose your mind.
That person has to resign, or but the president appoints the who wants to be Supreme Court judge. It goes to the House for approval, and it goes to the Senate to be confirmed.
But it shouldn't be a lifetime appointment. It should be a fixed time appointment.
I would agree with you, Laffy Time. It should be like a 4-term judge. But
exactly.
But nobody in America is going to do that.
Exactly.
They're not going to do it.
Yeah, exactly. And that's the problem that we have here in the United Kingdom, is there is nobody to say we don't want a royal family anymore. I mean, there are some countries in the Commonwealth that are saying that, they want, like Australia. Australia was saying that they wanted to become a republican state. So that means no longer under the Queen's governance. Yeah. But now that she's died, they say, oh no, we want to be under King Charles now.
You know what? I agree with you, Tom. We should have judges, Supreme Court judges, or any judge should not have a lifetime appointment. But nobody here in America wants to stand up to the lobby. And that's what we got here.
Exactly. But the thing is, when you give someone a lifetime job, then you're giving them the opportunity to be corrupt.
Well, we got one black female Supreme Court justice. She has a lifetime appointment, and all the other judges still are going to be near retirement, and it's going to be up to President Biden, who has to choose which one has the most jobs, who is most qualified to be confirmed as a judge. She has to go through a whole hearing, and that's what we have here in America. It's insane, but that's what we got here. Right here in New Jersey, we got a governor, we got a mayor, and state legislatures, and we vote for them. Every November we vote for who we want. But it's a crapshoot here in America when it comes.
Well, it is, because even when you go and do your vote for who you want to be president, your vote as a person, as a citizen of the United States, doesn't sway any way in which president you get.
No,
that's not a democracy.
Right now, I'm thinking Biden is getting old, right?
Yeah.
And right now, some of the Democrats don't want Biden to run if Trump starts to run again. And that's what everybody's thinking right now. But Trump is in a whole lot of trouble because he has sensitive documents that he should not have had. They're very sensitive, top secret documents that he should never have had in the first place.
Exactly.
And right now he's fighting that. But Trump, you're out of office. You should never had those documents. Only a certain few people in the White House get to look at those
because they were top secret, weren't they? Documents.
Yes, they were top secret documents of a nuclear sub. Other stuff and other
people.
It's funny. It's funny how it's top secret, but they're telling us that it was what it was, right? Nuclear sub. Trump didn't tell us it was nuclear subs. You understand? But the news told us. Well, yeah, it's top secret, right?
Well, it listed it was publicly. It was because it was published, wasn't it, Tanya? The documents that they took, but it didn't say specifics. It just said.
But they're saying if Trump hadn't gotten a hold of that stuff, then it would have got to other countries like Russia, Japan, any other country would have got the secrets to those nuclear subs. But
why does he need it? Why does Trump
I don't know? They found it in his safe. They opened up his safe. And found all these sensitive documents. I don't know why he had them in the first place. He should never have had them.
They should never have left the White House.
That's right. I don't know who took it out the White House, but when they had that warrant, that had that thing up for months. For them to get, he had like 14 documents with people's names on it, people's lives, top secret information that only a certain few people should read. But I don't know what he wanted with the top secrets of a nuclear sub. I don't know.
Because these things have a value, don't they? They have a value.
Yes, they do. They really have a value. Like in that when we went to Afghanistan to kill Osama bin Laden, right? Yeah. One of the helicopters fell. And right now they had to destroy it because it became very sensitive, top secret information. If the Afghans got them or any from Pakistan got them, then that would have been all up on us.
Yeah.
So right now, our election is up in November in a couple of months. We got to vote for. I think we have a governor's race, and right now we don't know who's running against Biden. Who the Republicans want for Biden, but they're all Trump sycophants, toadies, and lackeys. But right now, nobody. Right now with this abortion bill,
you haven't really got a good candidate, have you?
Huh?
You haven't really got a good candidate at the moment.
No, we really don't. I don't really. Well, we had Obama. We had that. He was good. Reagan, I never really was a fan of. The two Bushes, I wasn't really a fan of. But now,
Bush with the peanut choking, George Bush choking on the peanut.
Yeah, and right now we really don't know who
and
we
then
want.
The peanut farmer, Jimmy Carter.
Jimmy Carter. Yeah, Jimmy Carter. Yeah.
He was
and his brother.
Okay.
But right now here in America, our politics is so screwed up as it is. But we're going to see what we're going to do in the next couple of months. Right now the midterms is over and done with, and right now we got to find out who's running.
Well, it depends on what the money wants, isn't it, Tanya?
Yeah,
it is people with money.
Yeah, it always comes down. You got to be beholden to the lobbyists and everything. Yeah. And if you like a gun owner, you got to be beholden to the NRA and all that stuff. The NRA, I heard, is broke now.
Well, they should be.
Yeah, but right now, listen.
I mean, there's no reason for people in America to be running around with guns.
Yeah, well, listen, like at my flea market here. know what they sell here? Glocks. They sell Glocks here at the flea market here in Jersey.
Are
But
you
we never,
entitled to
So
buy
you
a
like to
gun?
have guns? You can
huh?
have a gun. Can you have a gun, Tanya?
Yeah, you could right here in Jersey.
Yeah.
I don't know. The only time we use the guns is for hunting.
I know,
Other
but
than that,
are you allowed to have a gun? Because I know in New York they're gonna have a concealed carry
yeah.
license.
That's what the mayor of Eric Adams is going
Yeah.
to do. I really don't know. I don't have a gun. My father had guns, but he wanted me to take care of them. I said, Pop, I don't want your guns. No, I really don't.
Don't you think that's really weird? Seven. When people go to America, you know, like the UK people go to America, they're walking into a country where anyone can have a gun.
Right.
I mean,
Right. But the good advantage about that is you can get a gun too.
yeah, but wrong place, wrong time, and you're done.
Yeah, but I get it. But at the same time, you still got the same opportunities, right?
Well, that's pretty. Yeah, but like I said, we have it for deer hunting and stuff right now. But right now, we haven't had any mass shootings here in New Jersey.
Well, let's keep it that way.
Yeah, I haven't. I've been in New Jersey a long time. I never heard once of a mass shooting here. You have them in Texas, Florida, and right
Well,
now,
you nearly had a mad shooting with True Freeman, but his guns got taken, so that never happened.
I don't. Yeah, but right now, right here in Jersey, we don't have a concealed law here. We really don't.
Don't
But
you get scared, Tanya, knowing that people
I
have
think,
guns?
yeah. Listen, I used to live in Plainfield. When Plainfield back in the '70s was a mean, rough little town
Mm-hmm.
that I was in. It's Plainfield, but right now I don't know. Right now, Laughing Tom, it's always something else. Our politics here in America is always screwed up as it is. So every November 5th or whatever Tuesday comes, we have all the media out here watching these elections. But right now, everybody's focusing on the Queen and her funeral next Monday. And
Yeah.
yeah. So
And what Meghan Markle will do.
I don't, you know what? I think those, the two brothers, they don't like each other right now. I should say, let's leave those two brothers
You know
alone.
what, Tanya? I don't think it's that the two brothers don't like each other. I think it's the fact that Kate does not like Meghan. And therefore, William will protect his wife and Harry will protect his wife. And then you have a stalemate, don't you?
Yeah, but you know what? They're in
I
California.
noticed that Meghan copied Kate. She copied the style of dress she was wearing. She copied the loose hair. She copied everything that Kate did when she went out to look at the flowers. And, Meghan is just lost. I got to say, I know you're American and I respect you, Tanya, but America has not been good for the UK. We had Mrs. Simpson, um, Prince Edward, he abdicated his throne for American woman. We had Autumn, who was married to Peter Phillips. That marriage was divorced, and now we've got Harry and Meghan. American marriages don't work well in the UK.
Well,
it's a different culture. American mindset is very different to the UK, and I think it's hard for Americans to understand that.
As for me, it all depends on who the person that they marry, But right now, as for me, I'm a widow. I married an Italian guy, so that's off on my chart part. But right now, hey, we still got lots of problems here in America as it is,
Yeah.
We still got to find out who, that Nicholas Cruz. I say let that little bastard die. Let him die.
Yeah. Didn't he also beat up a prison officer?
Yes, he did. Yeah, he did.
He's not right, is he? He's not fully cooked.
No, everybody who knew him said that kid was not right. Even when he was a little kid, they say he wasn't right.
And then you've got you've got Laurie, whatever her name is. She's not right either.
Laurie Vallow, the
yeah, and
you know what? That's a strange case. And they found those two kids dead in some kind of, and you know what I'm thinking? That, you know what? They're gonna try to save their own butts.
Yeah, they're gonna blame each other.
They're gonna save their own butts. But right now, that trial won't happen until next year.
Why has it been delayed again?
I don't know. They're lawyers. And his lawyer, they're going to be tried together.
Oh yeah, because now she's trying to say that they're trying. Because it was on YouTube. They're trying to say that she's hearing voices. Seven.
Yeah,
seven. Another one hearing voices.
Yeah, she's hearing voices. Yes, Lori and yeah, yeah. I heard about
That's like
that.
the go-to. People are hearing voices.
Oh yeah, it happened. One man killed his wife because he was sleepwalking. You know, you know.
They're always
Yeah.
hearing voices, aren't they? Always hearing
Oh yeah,
voices.
yeah. You know what? That Nicholas Cruz, that penalty phase of his trial has been taking about a couple of months. They should
Yeah.
have just said, you spend the
Death
rest.
penalty.
Yeah,
Just
yeah.
give him the death penalty.
Well, it's up to the jury, but 9 out of 10, Laffy Tom, they always say life. You know,
Life without parole.
yeah, because well, life without parole. But having somebody such a death is going to cost the state of what that state of
Well, the
jail
thing
a
is,
lot of money.
they're having problems getting the drugs to put people to death, aren't they?
Yeah,
They're
yeah.
not getting the sodium penthanol drug. The manufacturers aren't supplying it to them anymore.
Oh,
So,
that's pretty, Seven.
so yeah, it's.
Right.
But he's very
They
that
say he was
Cruz is
nuts.
very strange. He's
He was
very
nuts from the
strange.
day he was born, and he's now he's. You know what? If I was Nicholas Cruz, I would not dare not once drop any soap whatsoever
If I
because
was Nicholas Cruz, I would mysteriously find myself at the end of a rope at the end of my bed.
yeah, yeah. You know what? And that Epstein guy.
Yeah.
You know what? The cards who was supposed to have watched him, they should have known he was going to kill himself one of these days. And
But
they
didn't
took.
they find that they falsified documents? They were supposed to check on him every 30 minutes, and
Well,
they
the two guys
realized.
got canned for that, for
Yeah,
not watching Epstein
yeah.
and everything. So listen, right now they're still investigating that. Right now,
And Epstein had links to Prince Andrew, so
yeah, and right now Prince Andrew is denying everything.
yeah. Well, but he settled. He paid that girl
Always
$5 million.
settling.
Yeah, he
R.
settled.
Kelly
He
right now.
settled, but he
R.
needs to
Kelly's
be.
trial
Yeah.
is in closing arguments mode now. So
Okay.
right now they're talking closing arguments today. My guess is, and I'm just saying this,
Mm-hmm.
they might give him another 30 years or another 80 years. He already got 30 years in New York. Add another 30, that would be like what, 60 years?
Yeah.
60?
Yeah. Yeah.
I think they'll add another 30 years on
But
that.
doesn't it run at the same time?
Well, right now he's got Minnesota right now. So he's got one more case in
Yeah,
Minnesota.
I like watching the American trials. Your legal system is very different to ours over here. It's
Oh yeah,
very interesting. I always think that when a defendant gives evidence, he's going to be found guilty.
yeah. But like Aaron Hernandez, he
Yeah,
had it all, money
yeah.
and all that. But he went to a strip club and somebody spilled water or drink on him. He got mad and he beat that person up. You know, and he
Yeah.
almost lost an eye because of that.
And
And
then
right
you
now
had
his
that
fiance is not
policeman.
getting the money
Then,
that. Yeah.
but then you had the policeman that was having sex with prostitutes and threatening prostitutes, and in the end, he got caught. And he got life in
Oh, there
prison
was
as
a cop
well.
in Newark. Some lady was flagging him down out of McDonald's parking lot in New Jersey.
Mm-hmm.
He had sex with her, and she left her dirty drawers in the back seat of his car. And
Oh
his
my
wife
God.
was a cop too.
Oh, how disgusting is that?
That's
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 foul.
what happened. She flagged him down right in his cop car, right
Mm-hmm.
in the parking lot of McDonald's. And you know, I don't know what kind of disease she has. She was from Newark, but
McDonald's is the place to be.
They found her dirty underwear drawers in the back seat of his car.
I think
And
she'd left them on purpose.
I don't know. He's supposed to get 10 years for that. I don't know what happened with that case. Maybe I'll look it up later today. But
Yeah, but
it's
as a
always something.
woman,
Yeah,
Tanya, you
yeah,
don't forget your knickers, do you? You
no,
don't forget your underwear. So I think she
no.
deliberately left them for him
But
to get
she probably
trouble.
had to testify to that
Yeah,
and everything. But you know, there's going to be a lot of trials coming up next year. But I'm going to keep an eye on what the
yeah.
jury's going to say about R. Kelly. You know what my prediction is? I think either he wins or they'll give him another extra 30 years.
He's not coming out of prison. He's staying in prison.
Man, his name is mud now.
And it's better that he stays in prison because he's got no money. No, he's no one's gonna record with
some people
him.
have his masters, but he don't own the masters.
No, he doesn't. He
He
doesn't.
doesn't own them.
When it comes to R. Kelly, you got to just think: was it worth it? I mean, did he actually? All he gained was 20 minutes of enjoyment.
I remember one girl. She met him when she was 15. Right? This is back in the 90s. What she said, she went to see him in concert in Minnesota, right? Because she lived in Atlanta. They rented her a limo right in front of the mother's house.
Yeah.
Right? The mother was not there. She went to work. She didn't tell her mother where she was going. So the only person she told was her brother and a few other friends.
Mm-hmm.
So she went onto the plane, into that limo. And the lawyer asked her, didn't your neighbors say it was strange for your limo to come back and pick you up, in front of the limo, and your mom's at work? You didn't tell your mom? No, I did not tell my mom I was going to Minnesota to see R. Kelly concert. And they made her stop at a gas station. She got a single rose form. Then she went to the airport. She didn't have no ID, no credit card, nothing. Like I said, this was in the 90s. Mm-hmm. She had to use some kind of password. She got the password. She went to her flight to Minnesota, went to the hotel. She didn't have no ID or credit. Did you have an ID or credit card on you, Nia? No, I did not. Whatever password or code they gave me, I used it. And then she left the road. They let her say the limo was to pick her up to go to the concert. She went to the concert, met a friend, and she went right back the next day on a later flight. She didn't tell her mom or nothing. Dad, if I was 15 and my mom didn't know where I was going, I'd have had to pay.
But I have to say, Tanya, I think the parents should all be in the courtroom as well. I think they should all, because they were all, not all of the parents, but some of the parents, they knew he had a reputation, but because they thought their daughter might get famous, they sort of threw their daughters at him.
Yeah, I told you the story that Angelo Clary wanted to put a Bluetooth, so they could listen to his music, and the one of the what's Asriel didn't want him to do that deal. And so that's what's the comment at. But I'm going to keep updating everybody.
Yeah,
what
please do.
I have a funny feeling they might give him I don't want to say it, but they might give him another 30 years. I think, or maybe more.
Do you think he has an easy life in prison, Tanya, because of who he is?
Right now, nobody's bothering him, for what I've been hearing.
I mean, he's R. Kelly, so it's like, it's R. Kelly, so people will give him a pass. They won't think about what he's actually in prison for.
He's not on the normal wing.
No,
he's on like a protection kind of wing.
Protective custody,
not protection as such. Let's just say a VIP ring.
Yeah, vulnerable prisoners wing, isn't it, or something?
Yeah, he's in protective custody right now.
Okay.
So what happened is, right now he's got 30 years in New York. He's going to try to appeal that, but he ain't got no money. He's broke.
How old is he, Tanya? How old is R. Kelly?
In his 50s.
Okay. So he's still looking at a good, 35, 40 years of life. It's not, he could die at 95.
I think what they're going to do is say something mad like, I've sentenced you 50 years, right? Just listen though.
Mm-hmm.
50 years. 30 years to run concurrent. That means that 30 will you won't see. It's hidden. It's joined your first sentence, and the other 20 years added on. So in the total, he would have to do 50 years.
Yeah. So he does the 30, then he does the 20. Is that how it works?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm sorry about that.
When they run something concurrent, it's like invisible then. Yeah. It's like invisible. So
but they always bring up.
But then they can add the 20 on the end and make you do. So it's like 50 years in total. You have to do in total. Yeah.
Yeah. Well, listen. His daughter doesn't want to speak to him. None of his kids want to have anything to do with him.
That's like 50 years of having to have canteen every week or every month.
Yeah.
So you need people on the outside
at that
to
point,
give you money.
You settle down in prison, Tom. At that point, you settle down in prison and know you're going to die in prison.
Yeah,
so you just make it your home.
Yeah.
But you do that anyway. Whenever you're in prison, it's like a girls' school, a girls' camp, whatever. You make it.
Yeah.
Whenever you're there, you make it your home. So yeah, he would just have to settle down and enjoy that ride, and know you're gonna die in prison. You know.
Yeah, well, I'm gonna keep up with it and see what the jury says. Some, they always talk about the surviving R. Kelly documentary. It didn't say much or nothing, but I'm gonna keep him. And I have it on Twitter. I get updates about what the judge is gonna do, and with that jury. We're not in that courtroom. We're not in that.
But also, right, you got to understand the whatever that word is about it, the psychiatry about
the psychology.
Yeah. Once you're in a place like that, you start to forget about the outside, and what you know becomes your world.
Yeah.
You ever seen that film where they're trapped
you
in a
live
bubble?
In the present, don't you?
Yeah. So your world becomes what you're in, and you just forget about the outside world. The only time you keep remembering about it is by watching it on TV and your visitors. Otherwise, you're so focused on your world inside prison, you forget about that shit.
Yeah, because you've got to do your time. That's the only way you can do your time without going mad.
Okay,
and your brain falls into fashion. Your brain just falls in line. So there's all these things people don't understand about prison. There's all these things that people don't understand about prison. We start being in a routine of going to school every morning, waking up, going to school, boom, 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 home, back up next day, going to school, boom, boom, or work, same routine. It's just like that. And then you don't see the outside. You don't, hold on. You don't see the outside world no more. You're stuck in your routine. You get it? You know what I'm saying? Even when people with working 9 to 5s, they don't see the outside. They're working their routine so much. Life's going by.
Yeah.
So it's just the same concept, the same mind trap.
Oh boy. Yeah. R. Kelly's 55 years old. I'm 56. So he's 1 year older. I'm 1 year older than him.
I'm 2 years older.
2 years older than him. So right now, listen. You know what?
56. I'm 56. I'm not making myself old. I'm 56.
So I'm 56. So I'll be
born in 66.
Yeah.
Yeah. Same as
right
me.
now, he's in a deep hole. He's in a deep hole. And right now, everybody is just going to wondering what the jury is going to say. Is he going to be acquitted? I would be shocked if he was acquitted. I would be certainly shocked. Everybody wants him to get out of prison. But like I said, if he ever gets out, if they find him not guilty, what record label or record company is going to take him?
No one. He's toxic.
No. That all that's over with.
Yeah.
He can sell things. He can tell things like off his own back.
All he can do is write a book.
He can arrange his own things and go. What's the word? Like self-employed, whatever. Your own business. You can do that. Arrange your own shit and get paid. But no one's gonna hire. He's too old for that now.
Well, not even that. Spotify won't even take his music. What's the other one? Yeah. What's the other one? That Jay-Z owns.
He owns Prince's masters.
Yeah, but he's got that other.
Yeah, but all that
platform.
don't mean nothing no more.
He won't. No one will. What is he's going to release it via YouTube? I mean, it's or SoundCloud. It's not going to happen. Who's going to
let me put it this way: anybody that plays his music like that, they're going to be looked at with a side eye.
Yeah,
it's going to be bad for their company.
Yeah.
My radio station WBLS here in New York. They used to play R. Kelly music. They don't play it here. Nope. Hot 97 don't play it here. Now. No, they're not gonna. If they play his music, some people will give that radio station a lot of heck, and they don't want a lot of heck on their show.
Tanya, and look. I want you to know, not even Tanya, YouTube. I want you to realize something. The record company labeled people have all banded together and said, no, we're stopping this guy's music. Said they don't like this pedophile shit or whatever you want to call it subject.
Yeah,
you know what I'm trying to say? So people need to just start standing up and doing things and stop it from happening. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, if they're doing shit, then why ain't YouTube doing shit?
Yeah, but when you say that, look at what Michael Jackson went through. Yeah, he had all of these supporters, and yet there was clear reference to the fact that he had some unhealthy relationships with young boys, and yet people to this day will still say he's innocent. When even the young boys them said themselves admitted
Macaulay
that.
Culkin,
Yeah.
who was at his house, said he never did anything.
No, but he just slept in his
He's
bed
got two
with him.
nephews that say that he
Yeah,
did
but
something.
at the same time, you're not gonna touch Macaulay Culkin because you know why? He's a public figure.
Yeah, it's true.
Yeah.
You had those other
Like
boys.
I said,
yeah.
Laffy Tom, if they went after R. Kelly, like I said before, they should have went after Elvis and Jerry Lee Lewis. Thank you very much.
Yeah, but Elvis is dead. So
I know that. I know that. And when Jerry Lee Lewis went to England, and England found out what he was married his 15-year-old cousin. Everybody put a baby carriage on the stage, and they said, and Jerry Lee Lewis said F England, and then he went back to his hometown. He had a number one record.
Mick Jagger's band. One of the guys in Mick Jagger's band, he married he had a sexual relationship with a 15-year-old girl, Mandy Smith. And she wrote a book about it, and she told everyone that she was 15 when she got together. And I mean, nobody, listen, in the music business, very few people have clean hands.
No, they don't. You know what I heard? If you want to make it to the top, you got to do this, this, and this, and this, and this, and this stuff. This, that, just to get to the top of that heap. I'm not prostituting myself, but I want to be in the music business, but I don't want to deal with all the backstory. Door says,
the things that people say about Drake, people that say about Puff Daddy, there's an initiation service if you want to do music, and it's like that's the casting couch.
It's like a cult, then. It's like a cult.
I mean, even Naomi Campbell said that when she went into modeling, so many men, old men, tried to approach her to have sex with them, and she was horrified. She was 15. You got men in their 60s trying to say, if you sleep with me, I'll give you this cover.
It doesn't matter if it's the music business, modeling business, and sports or anything. Yeah. There's always going to be a lot of snakes that's going to wiggle around there and ask you to do this in this form. Because if you don't do that, you don't like to get to the top. But some people say, I got no other choice to go to the top.
Exactly. You've got to sell yourself to them.
Yeah, you have.
You got to sell yourself to the community. If you want that line of work, there's certain things you have to go through.
Exactly.
Yeah.
But it's just strange that these people always seem to find each other and club together and cover each other's backs. The pedophiles do it, the groomers
because it turns into a cult then. It turns into a cult then.
I remember when I was in high school, we had an English teacher, but we did not know he was involved in a child pornography ring. He was the nicest teacher I ever had, but we didn't know anything about this. This was back in the 80s when you didn't hear nothing about this sort of stuff. But like I said, I guess it's always a backdoor interest to. It's like I don't want to sell my soul to the devil to be in the music business or the record business. There's been a lot of stories about Puffy and Biggie and all that, like that one hit 'em up what Tupac said, I effed your wife. And to this day, she has not, Faith Evans has not said publicly whether she did it with Tupac or not.
Exactly. Well, she did.
I think it's always haunted her.
She said that she had an affair with Tupac.
I remember Vanessa Williams. She was a Queen of America. Yeah. And all of a sudden, those Playboy pictures came out.
Yeah.
And she had to rescind her crown. Yeah. Oh, I remember that laughing time. You remember that when that happened?
Yeah.
I remember that. And she had a good career, but I think that still haunts her to this day about who leaked those pictures. I think those pictures should have never been published in Playboy.
Exactly.
It was awful looking at those pictures.
This is going to sound really bad, but this is powerful men. Because I'm sure there must be some women that play this game, but it's often powerful men that are manipulating the careers of other people. And if you get on the wrong side of them,
at that point when she had to give up her crown,
if you get on the wrong side of them, immediately you're
blackballed, blacklisted, and everything. But let's do a documentary about Armie Hammer. About he's like 100% cannibalism, and right now he's saying all these allegations against him are false, but they're still playing the Armie Hammer. I saw that and I said, who is Armie Hammer? I never heard of him until this documentary. I wonder how they're going to treat the documentary like they did R. Kelly.
Well, bring it closer to home. Do you know the reason why Prince Charles has a problem with Meghan Markle? Because when Meghan Markle refused to meet her father and her half sister, and the father was making all of those press interviews, Meghan Markle refused to meet him. She said, I don't want anything to do with him. And Prince Charles said to her, if you want to be a part of this family, then you need to do whatever it takes to make this bad publicity stop? And she said no. And that was when he decided he didn't like her.
Well, she wasn't going to suck up to nobody.
No, she's not. She stands on her own 2 feet. That's who. I still don't like her, but that's who
No,
she
I like
is.
her. Like, you know what? I never met her. I don't think I'll meet her, but I think she said I'm not going to suck up to nobody.
Yeah,
and that's what I think. That's
I
why
don't-
Harry.
Yeah, I
That's
don't
why
think.
Harry married her, and that's why the two
yeah.
brothers are not talking to each other right now.
Yeah, but you know, I don't think the royal family is racist, so to speak. But I just think
they got a lot of backlash
I just
about
don't
that.
think. I just don't think.
You don't think they're racist?
No, because Prince Charles.
Tanya.
Listen,
Prince
Charles.
Tom.
You know, Prince Charles had an affair with Sheila Ferguson from the 3 Degrees. He had like a 5-year affair with a black woman.
No. Can I ask you a question? Did you just say you don't think the royal family is racist?
Per se,
because they want reparations, man.
As in, I think they're very ignorant. They're very ignorant. I don't think it's the same as nasty,
you know what?
Racism.
I get where you're going. I get you, because the Queen wouldn't be going shaking all people's hands and shit, like,
yeah,
in a way.
Yeah.
No. Don't you go around shaking all different racist hands and shit?
Yeah. And Prince Charles did that. And didn't you see black people carrying her coffin? There was 2 black guards carrying the coffin, and you know there are black people dotted around.
But
I'm just saying that
some people gave Meghan Markle and the princess a bad time because about the reparations.
Princess Anne.
Hold on a second, Tanya. So you're basically just saying they're just sticking to. They're not racist. They're traditionalists.
No, I'm just saying that they don't know because they're not really around. Do you know what I mean? They're so protected in this bubble that it's ignorance. Do you know what I mean? It's
okay. Then, so let me say this. Let me ask you one question. I'll give you back to Tanya because I'm enjoying listening to you two. What about the death of Diana and how that all came about? You still don't think they're racist?
I think that was a bad deal.
I hold on a minute. Let's just go back about Diana. Diana divorced. I don't know who divorced who. Probably Diana. I don't know which way around it went. Yeah, but that was because of Camilla. Prince Charles never stopped having an affair with Camilla. He fucked Camilla the night before he got married to Diana. He never loved Diana, and she was a young innocent girl. She was innocent, but she thought, I'll make him love me. And it just never happened. And they never supported her. That's not racism. That was an arranged marriage.
No. I see where you made a mistake there. You just gave a breakdown and I asked the question. I'm talking about the killing of Diana.
Diana died. Diana died.
And the reasons for what she was doing and how she was about, she weren't racist at all. And everybody was saying that Diana was not the one that was racist, but they were calling the family racist, but not her.
I don't believe Diana was racist. Diana was dating Dodi, who was an Arab, right? I think she died. I think it was a tragic accident. The driver was pissed out of his head. And he should never have been driving.
Okay, listen. Let me go back to the question because we're going the wrong direction again. Yeah, so the question was basically, do you think the family's racist, like especially after what happened with Diana?
No.
And that was a racist subject with Diana.
No, I don't think the royal family is racist. I think Princess Anne is racist and the Duchess of Gloucester is racist. Right? You don't go to dinner with Meghan Markle and wear a gollywog brooch, right? That's fucked up. You've got 1,000 brooches you could put on your body. You choose to wear the gollywog one. Racist? Well, these are 2 members of the royal family.
Let's remember. I just want to ask you a few questions and jump back out. That's all, right? So, huh?
Oh, I think, they wore all those diamonds. That was from Africa. Some people heckled them about the reparations. They still want to have reparations and everything, but I don't know if they'll ever get it. An apology from them. No.
Yeah. Okay. Well, so do you think the question was, do you think the royal family is racist?
Are you asking me?
We'll never know. I think they may not say it in public, but I think they'll probably say it when there's no cameras around.
Right. Okay.
Yeah, don't say it. They won't say it in public, Seven. But once they get in the house, they'll say a lot of stuff that you won't hear in public.
As we all will. I don't think.
I agree with that.
I don't. I don't think the
Oh,
royal.
thank you.
I don't think you can say the royal family is racist. I think there are racist members within the royal family, and I can name them: Princess Anne, Prince Andrew, and Prince Philip. Some of the things Prince Philip said was talking about slitty-eyed people, and that when he went to Papua New Guinea, and he was making some very uncomfortable remarks about them being naked and the headdresses, and I think there are ignorant racist people in the royal family, but that's not the whole. I don't think Kate's racist.
Tom,
I don't think William's racist. I
I
know
don't think
Harry is.
Like I said before, they won't say it outside the public, but once they're inside, they'll say some stuff.
Yeah, but we all do.
I think there's some members of the royal family who do not want to deal with black people.
Yes,
like Princess Anne, Prince Philip, and the rest.
Yeah,
but I don't think Meghan Markle's racist, Harry, or them. No,
and
but I think once they get, but some members of the royal family will be nice outside the realm, and inside they'll say everything.
Prince Charles is close protection officer. Like his security guard.
Some people don't like Charles at all.
Right, I'm just saying. I'm just going to tell you something, Tanya. Prince Charles is close protection officer. That's like his security guard is a man from Trinidad.
But
he's been with him for 30 years.
Yeah.
If he was racist, he would not have that policeman
let me just
guarding him.
Ask this, Laughing Tom. Mm-hmm. Charles has some, as you know, there are some people who want to think bygones be gone, bygones be bygones with him after that whole mess with Diana. There's some people that still don't like Charles at all. Some people think he should not be king at all.
Yes.
And there's signs
that shouldn't be queen.
And there's signs out there just saying not my king.
Yeah,
so,
I saw that. Yeah.
And all of that, and everything, all of that, do you think he can really put the royal family together, or do you think he's going to have a large job?
No, I think he can put the royal family together, because the royal family only consists of William, Kate,
Harry,
Andrew, and Edward. It doesn't. Harry's not royal anymore.
Yeah. Well, you know what? Harry will
and you know what? I hate to say this, right?
Yeah.
I think Harry will return to the UK. I think Harry will raise his kids in the UK, because Harry is actually very close to his father. And he's got remember, he lost his great grandmother, he lost his grandmother, he lost his mother. The only family he's got now is Charles.
Harry and Anne. So Harry, who's the pair couple in California? Meghan and Harry.
Meghan and Harry. Yeah.
So Meghan and Harry are still in California.
Yeah, I know, but I think Harry will have his children go to school in the UK. I think Meghan and Harry will come back to the UK.
Yeah, I've heard Meghan and Harry say they washed their hands of it.
I think they will, because you know what? That's all the family he's got.
Oh, someone left the UK then?
Well, yeah, Harry lives in California now.
Yeah, they're in California. Harry and Meghan are in
California. He's given up.
Was the royal family upset about that?
Yeah, of course.
Yes, they were. Yes, they were.
And all the fans and stuff.
But Tanya, remember, now that Prince Charles is king, Harry and Meghan's children are now Princess Archie and Princess Lilibet. So they're now royal members of the family. That's why they have to come back to the UK. Maybe not this year, but in the next 3 to 4 years.
I don't know.
Because now that they are royal family, now that they are sort of after Harry. Ninth. I think he's like fifth in line to the throne. The point is this: they cannot have a prince and princess of the United Kingdom being raised without security. So the only way Harry and Meghan can get security is to come back to the UK. Even if it's part-time. That's what they'll do. Because they're now their children didn't have titles before. Now they've been made prince and princess.
But do you think
Can you see them going to the local Walmart? Can you see them going to the local kindergarten in America?
Yeah.
You think a prince and princess will go to the local kindergarten in California? Probably
not.
No, exactly. So that's why they have to come back.
So it would have to be up to Harry and Meghan, but if Meghan probably doesn't want to do it. But like I heard them say before, they washed their hands of it.
Meghan doesn't want to do it, but I think she'll now be in a position where she'll get better chance to be her own person. Because now Catherine, Kate, Princess William's wife, she's now Princess of Wales, right? So she's going to be when Charles dies, William's going to be king, right?
Yeah.
She's going to be queen.
More king
Kate's
than
going to
Harry
be
will
queen.
be.
Kate's going to be queen. So I think that I think Prince Charles and Camilla will be able to build a bridge. It will take some time, but I think it will happen.
Okay, I hope you're right there, Tom.
Because I think it was the reason, because it was Prince William that said, make the announcement to the country that the Queen has died at 6:30, and Harry wasn't there. Can you imagine that?
No, but you know what's going through Harry's mind now? He's going to have to tell his wife, listen, we're going to have to go back to England and have more security than we have here in the U.S.
Exactly.
But you know what?
Because if he lives in the UK,
court now. The ball is in their court now.
Yeah, it is. It is in their court. It is in their court. And I think that over the next 18 months, you'll see Harry and Meghan part-time move back, half a year. They will, because their business, all their business is, how they earn their money is talking about the royal family in not so complimentary terms. That's what they've been doing.
Well, this was a nice discussion. I like it.
And writing books.
Yeah.
So,
hey, Laffy Tom, I will invite you over to when the verdict comes in on R. Kelly. I invite you.
Okay, thank you. I'll look out for
that. Like I said, from what I'm thinking, they're going to have their closing arguments. I think they started this morning or today. I just think that there's somewhere in there where they got to convince one juror not to convict the dude.
Yeah.
One juror. It only takes one juror. 5 for guilty. And 1 for not guilty, and the judges have to go. They have to go back. The judges will give them instructions to go back, which is an Allen charge, I think it is. Make them go back and say, and they come up with a mistrial. It's happened
or a
before.
Mistrial. Yeah, I was gonna say, I think it might be a mistrial.
You know what? I think it might come to mistrial because of all the witnesses.
Mm-hmm.
And you know what the worst thing about it is? The tape. Everybody had that tape, making copies of the tape. One woman gave R. Kelly's necklace to the pawn shop, and she said that she needed some money, and they took it, and the guy took it to the pawn shop. But when the police came and saw the necklace, he didn't get no money for that necklace whatsoever. So everybody has it's a long web of people with tapes, making copies of tapes or trying to sell the tape. If you're going to make a tape of yourself, hide it in a box, burn it. What have you got to do? Dad, it can't be that freaking hard to burn a tape. It can't be that freaking hard.
It's true.
It can't be that freaking hard every time. If you're gonna make a sex tape, make sure you know where it is. Lock it. Put a lock on it. You only have the key to it. Put it somewhere where nobody will freaking find it. Once you die, tell your family to burn it. Don't invite 5, 6, 10 people to watch the doggone thing. Dad, it can't be that freaking hard. I remember Tom and Pam when that sex tape came out, and Pam was worried about her career. Tom, what was the name? Tommy Lee didn't give a darn, But the sex tape came out there. It hit the news. It hit every Inquirer and everything.
Yeah, it did. Yeah,
it sure did. And I just said, if you're gonna make a sex tape, put it somewhere where you can't freaking find it. It can't be that doggone hard. Dad, making copies, want to sell the tape. I mean, really, it's pathetic. It's really pathetic. Dad, I wouldn't do it.
Now I'm thinking of the Kim Kardashian sex tape.
I wouldn't do it, Dr. Tom. If somebody told me you want to make a sex tape with it, you make that sex tape by yourself. Don't put me in it. Do not put me in it, Dad.
Sex tape by yourself.
Yeah. People made copies of the tape. I'll laugh every time that people said they wanted to buy. He said, R. Kelly was worried about the tape. He asked one of his friends to go get the tape. He'll pay him money to get the tape back. Dad, I thought we was over tape. Dad, man.
The moral of the story is
don't make a sex tape.
Sex tapes never stay hidden.
You know what? It would be better if you burn it and put it in the trash. But 9 times out of 10, somebody's going to find that tape.
Tanya,
I mean, this is ridiculous. This
Tanya,
is ridiculous.
Tanya,
Wow.
every time you think about making a sex tape, slap yourself.
I'm going to take a drink first. I will take a freaking drink first.
Hey, seven.
Yeah.
I've just had a notification from Madam
Uh,
Horseface, right?
I'll see y'all later.
All right. Thanks,
Seven.
Tanya. Take
Peaches
care.
to all of y'all.
Peaches to
to you,
you.
Seven. It was a good discussion, and like I said, Laffy Tom, when the verdict comes in, I invite you.
Okay, thank you.
You too,
Peaches.
Seven. Peaches.
All right, bless you. Peaches.
Peaches.
All right, Seven. Ari
Yeah.
has made a post, and I'm going to read it. It says, 8 toxic people you should just get rid of. Right? That's the title, which is copied it from something. 1, those who spread negativity, those who criticize you all the time, those who waste your time, those who are jealous, those who play victim, those who don't care, those who are self-centered, those who keep disappointing you. Does this woman not? She is slow.
Why then, RE? Go on then, delete yourself then. What was the title of the post again?
8 toxic people you should just get rid of. Just get rid of yourself, Ari, because you meet every one of those boxes.
Right. Tell RE to go on, to just get rid of herself.
She
ticks every single one of those lists. God damn.
Is slow.
God damn.
She is slow.
The woman just read that herself. She put down her own DNA.
Exactly.
God damn. You can't make that shit up.
She just don't get it. She don't. That's how you know she's slow. She read it and thought, yeah, this is good. But it's not, Ari. It's stupid because it's you. Get rid of you. that's what those comments mean. It means get rid of you.
Put a picture of her face on top of it, and that, then I think that would have just said all.
Get rid of you, Ari. Get rid of you.
Everything. Read out that list again.
8 toxic people you should just get rid of. 1, those who spread negativity. 2, those who criticize you all the time. 3, those who waste your time. 4, those who are jealous. 5, those who play the victim. 6, those who don't care. 7, those who are self-centered. And 8, those who keep disappointing you. That's you, Ari. Get rid of yourself.
Oh my God, she can't stick to her contracts. That's a disappointment, right? I mean, she just ripped out her whole DNA. This woman's stupid, yo.
No.
God damn.
She's slow.
Hey, I'm going to keep a copy of that.
People she took it off Google. She took it off Google. Yeah. So that's what her show's going to be about. That's you, Ari. Just delete yourself.
Right.
Delete yourself.
The woman described her whole self.
And
she
random.
Described her whole self. Wisdom, big up yourself. Wisdom ain't here no more.
No. Anyway, I've got to go.
I know. I'm gonna go too.
We had a good show. It was a good. We you see, when we talk about a range of topics, it's really good because we get some good vibes going. Bit of dragging, a bit of education, a bit of laughter, and I'm still gonna think of Princess X as that round body and the skinny legs.
Well, I'm gonna let you hold like a little female. I'm gonna let you hold female sessions like that kind of thing. Like, like when people come up on the panel or like females, even if we can make that happen, right? Get me?
Yeah.
And y'all have your discussions. I just sit back and stare at it while y'all do your thing. You get me? I don't mind doing that. That was good. You know what I'm trying to say? So I thought about that a few times. And you know how to control the room anyway. So you get me? Yeah. I'm just saying I don't have to be involved in every discussion. I can just sit back and listen, like, you know what I'm trying to say? So all good. Make that happen. If you want.
You have to get your son to draw a picture of Princess X, and then we'll use that as a motif.
Probably won't keep the page. You probably draw on my carpet. No, on the paper, it's too big.
He's expressing himself, isn't he? He's a talented artist, you know.
Interesting.
Yeah, he's a cutie.
Crazy. But all right, then I'll let you go because I'm gonna go for a bit. I might come back later. Now, then again, I'm not gonna promise. I'm not gonna promise. I'm not gonna promise. I'm not gonna promise. So I get tired quick for some reason. I'll be getting tired real quick.
You're getting old, man.
It's not even that. I just got myself into a routine, and the gym, like you like I saying, like I changed the gym and that as well, and it's just everything how it used to be is coming back again, the same. I did have a little bit of time off gym though. I won't lie. I wasn't going.
Why do you go to the gym? Just for exercise or mental health or both?
Exercise, mental. No, I go.
I sent you a picture of Princess X.
I go to gym. I go to gym just for myself.
That's good.
Yeah. Like, I don't know. Like, I've always been interested in weights when I was a kid, kind of thing. Get me? And like, you know, it was also to like put on weight as well. I guess that was one of the reasons. Well, that's about it. It's not to show off. It's never been to show off. Never. That was never ever a thing I want of a showing off. You know what I'm saying? I'm tall. I stand out anyway.
Yeah,
it's not like I'm trying to be noticed. I'm noticed. You know, so it's not. It was never for popularity. It was for my own self comfort. It's for my own self. You know.
Oh God.
What are you laughing for?
I'm laughing because I just googled children's stick drawings. I can see Princess X.
You're crazy.
I'm going to be doing this while I'm cooking dinner. I'm going to be watching drawings and I'm going to give them names. Yeah, because if you Google children's drawings, right? I don't know if you can see the picture. This is a woman, and I think that's a man over it, but that's Princess X body, and that's it.
You crazy time, man. Yeah. Get me.
That's True Freeman flying over her head.
You know, I couldn't put that as a story because everyone would
Princess X, just don't be talking about people when your hair's glued to your head. Because there's something wrong with your hair. I don't know what it is, but it's like
that's how girls used to look in the UK like a couple of years ago. You know, like the younger ones that had the hair glued to their head, wavy like. And I guess they're doing it in America too, right? I guess they're doing it in America too.
But it doesn't look like thick and luscious. It looks thin. Maybe she got thin hair. Maybe she just got long hair, but it's thin. I don't know.
Yeah. You can tell her hair's thin. You can see the thinness. You know, she had to use a lot of glue. Yeah, but you can tell her hair's thin.
It didn't move. It didn't move in the wind. It didn't move when she walked. It just stayed there.
From whenever you have to stick your hair to your head like that, your hair's thin. It's hardly going to be thick. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's on its last legs at that point.
Yeah.
I need to stick there. There you go.
Children are so funny. Oh,
you're crazy, man. You're just still looking at these stupid ass drawings.
Look, I am, because that's the nature of YouTube, isn't it? Isn't that YouTube gets you into a stupid zone, and that's why people should take time off YouTube and get back into the real world. This little child is drawn a picture and it says, "Why the long face?" I don't know if you know what?
Shut up! Don't even say another word. Stop talking to me. Stop talking to me.
Can you see it?
I know. I can imagine it though. I pictured it. I just could picture what you. I could picture it. I could just picture it. Honestly, that's why I laughed and told you to shut up.
The
You
child's
get me?
drawn a long face.
I honestly can picture it. I know what I'm gonna see. I just know what I'm gonna see, so I don't want to see it.
Why
Get me? Because you're gonna get me into your stupid little mode. You're gonna get me into that mode, and I'm gonna be laughing
look at the
alongside
picture.
you.
Just look at the picture.
I ain't dumbing myself down that far.
No, please,
okay?
just look at the picture. Just look at
No,
the picture.
No.
Please, just look at the
Okay,
picture.
I've got an imagination. You made me.
But I
You
want
made
you
me
to
giggle.
see this
You
child's
made me giggle
imagination.
already. I already giggled. I'm halfway there.
What do you imagine the
But
picture is?
I'm not going all out to see the picture. If I see the picture and I start laughing, that means I'm there. And that's
You're on the laughing top.
that's embarrassing at that moment. Get me? Because I can switch lanes real quick. You know what I'm saying? I can adapt.
All right, then. All right, I better go. I'll cook some dinner and grow up.
Mm-hmm.
And random, I'm still waiting for you to pull up. So anytime you want to give me an address, We'll meet. Yeah.
Shit, go and pull up for shit. The only thing she gonna pull up is a knickers.
It's a knickers. And a colostomy bag.
Yeah, right. Pull up.
Yeah, and when you do pull up, can you make sure it's empty, random? Because I don't really want that experience.
You know what I'm saying? Spillages and that.
Yeah, I don't. You know, when you shit yourself, I don't want to be smelling it.
You have to keep that shit real conceited though, right? Because if people on the train find out you got one of those, she'll be getting blamed for farting all the time. You farting? Oh, must be her with the bag.
But imagine everything you eat just comes out in a
It's
bag.
obviously her over there. Everybody's been farting, feeling good about themselves. They can blame it on random.
Shitty Karina.
You got all women in that farting as well. It's like, fuck this, that is fat.
So, does your baby need changing? No, that's my colostomy bag.
There's no controlling that tube. You can't squeeze your butt cheeks at that point, can you? It just comes out in that bag.
Just don't squeeze her too hard. Don't give her a hug. It'd be.
I would have to have a security team around me at all times. No one can sit next to me. You know what I'm saying? Just for embarrassment's sake. Imagine you sitting at the doctor's, you in a chair, and someone's right next to you, next to them. You know what I'm saying? There's no spare seats.
If you get on the tube in rush hour, don't let anyone get close to you because there's going to be an explosion. Colostomy bag's going to go.
Get me when she gets nervous.
I'm sorry. She has a date with a guy. She doesn't tell him. She gets undressed. Like, what's going on there? Oh, it's just Fred. Is that a shit bag? Yeah, but he's called Fred. Man puts on his clothes and walks out the door.
Every time she bag farts, she puts her hand on the mouth like she burps.
Because people that have colostomy bags, they always give their colostomy bag a name.
So what should tell her to eat some cheese? That might help.
Tell her to have a laxative.
Drink a whole glass of milk.
Imagine if she ate a laxative. A poop explosion.
Yo, do people ever have like the runs and shit? Like, and that imagine that they have to have a bag ready. Get me, spinning to the top, quickly try to shoot it over. Oh my god, that's fucked up. That is. Or the standing over the sink.
No, I don't. I don't want a sandwich. I don't want a drink. I don't want anything from your house.
Imagine that when you're sleeping and you got the runs.
Yeah, because sometimes they leak.
Oh my god, that's disgusting, yo.
You wake up in the night covered in shit.
And there's no controlling it either.
No, you have to have a rubber
oh
sheet
my
on
god, that's nasty. That's disgusting.
That's why she's bad-minded.
Disgusting. That, oh my god, I've never actually thought of it like that. That is disgusting.
That's why she's bad-minded,
yo. Oh my god, yo.
Yeah, it's a thing, isn't it? Yeah.
No wonder the husband had to sleep in the bedroom. I mean, in the living room.
That's why she wasn't
You
getting
wouldn't
any
want to share a
sex.
bed with that. Imagine if she's got the
Well,
shits.
after a couple of
Imagine that.
accidents, it's like, no, I can't do this.
Oh my god. Oh my god. I feel sick, yo.
You
Oh
have to
my
go to bed
god.
wrapped up in the towel, wrapped up in a sheet, wrapped up with, I don't know what you're wrapped
Oh
up in.
my god. Look, I couldn't lie next to her. I could never. I couldn't. No, I couldn't. No.
But then
No.
when they take it off, they
No.
got a bit of red intestine hanging out.
Oh my god.
They'll be like, fuck off.
I'm not.
Alien.
Listen. I'm just thinking of the pure fact, right, that she could have the runs,
Yeah.
and when she's sleeping, though, when she's sleeping, I mean, she's having the runs when she's not awake. That thing's gonna pop itself overly, and you're in the bed. Oh my god! Imagine if you were, and it's on the side that you're lying next to. Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god! I'm gonna be sick, yo.
And you rolling all in it, and then you wake up, you're like, what's that smell? Oh my god, David! I would just kick him out of the bed, and I don't know.
What do you mean you wake up? What do you mean? What is that stuff? You be in it. You be on your skin. Oh my god!
It'd be
Oh my
ingrained in the
god! I'm gonna be
mattress.
sick.
She'd be like,
I'm
oh,
gonna
sorry,
be sick.
Seven. I just had an accident. People have died for less.
Oh my god! I'm gonna be sick. Oh my god! I'm gonna be sick. Fucking hell. Hold on, yo. I'm gonna be sick.
Oh my god, that's awful. Yeah, I'd be bad.
You know what? I just imagined that. Oh my god, I'm gonna be sick. I can't talk about it. I'm really gonna be sick. God damn, I'm gonna be sick, yo.
Then she offers to cook you dinner. Fuck off. You got a lucky escape there. I can't imagine your face when you saw it. You'd be like, what? What is that?
Oh god.
What is that thing? Yeah, it's
Nah, I can't talk about this subject no more.
No,
I swear, because there's an image I'm trying to avoid. There's an image in my head. I'm trying to avoid it.
I'm just
I swear, I can't
bed.
even explain what I'm trying to say to you. Cause I'm gonna be sick, you know.
I'm
gonna
just
be
thinking
sick, you know.
of waking
I swear, down my eyes are watering, trying not to be. My God, everybody.
I'm thinking of waking up in a bed filled with Nutella, but it's not Nutella.
Oh my God.
Yeah.
Oh,
yeah. All right then. Well, peaches to you. Peaches and barbecue sauce.
Oh God. The peaches to you, peaches. Oh God. God.
Another day, another dollar.
Oh my God, yo. I can't get out. Oh my God. Can you just imagine lying next to somebody and you wake up? Oh my God. Oh,
swimming
I can't do it. I can't finish the
swimming
sentence.
in shit.
I can't do it, yo.
In
I can't
shit.
do it, yo. I can't do it, yo. I'm gonna be sick.
But that's a bad reason to dump a girl because she shits herself.
My eyes are wilding up now, whatever the word is like.
Yeah, but I'm just saying,
I'm gonna be sick, yo.
But 7, that would be very mean for you to break up with a girl because she shits herself. That's not a good reason to break up with someone.
Oh my God.
That's not a good reason.
I don't know what to say.
You'd have to find another reason to break up with them.
But listen.
Yeah, you can't give that disability as a reason why you can't date them. You have to come up with another excuse. You have to be like the cooking, or I don't like the way your feet look, or you've got a wonky eye. I don't know. You can't say because you shit yourself. You can't say that. You can't dump someone because of that.
Who's dumping who? Who? What?
I'm saying, as a man, You can't dump a woman just because she shits herself. You have to come up with
Listen,
a
I
different
kicked her to
reason.
the curb a long time ago just from a mental state. Now that we just come to this, listen, oh my God, look, stop it, okay? Because listen, right? There's certain things that a man just doesn't think about.
Mm-hmm.
And I just caught a vision of something that possibly happens to a lot of people.
Mm-hmm.
Everybody catches the runs at time to time. Everybody if you have to be human, everybody gets the runs. This woman's got the shit at the side with no control, no butt cheek action. To the no, something's coming down the tunnel where she could go, oh, I need to go to the toilet, but squeeze them cheeks and run. None of that. No defense. No defense mechanism.
No,
You're lying next to somebody with the tube out of the belly.
Mm-hmm. Into a little plastic bag.
I'm done. I don't ever want to hear this woman ever say anything about stock. I will make such so. Oh my God!
Maybe she thinks she wants some colostomy
oh
bag
my
action.
God. Oh my
She thinks you're a
God.
colostomy bag chaser.
Oh God. Oh my God, yo. I listen. I'm gonna keep it real. I have never been in a situation like that before, where like I've never dated somebody or blah 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 blah. You know, my nephew had to have a colostomy bag when he was a baby. You know, what I'm trying to say, but he's all right now. We had
he was a baby, yeah.
Boom, boom, boom. Yeah, at a young age. I can't remember the age, but something happened and he had an operation, blah blah blah. He had to have it out for a few weeks, months, whatever. Yeah. But he's all back to normal now,
Yeah.
Yeah, so that's the only experience I've ever had with somebody, like, a colostomy bag kind of thing. But
you definitely can't.
I mean, I used to change his bag when he was a kid.
But
so I know a little bit about it.
You can't have sex with somebody with a colostomy bag. It's just
Nah.
Because where are you going to put your hands? You might end up putting your hands on it and it explodes.
Oh, God.
She might put her thigh on it.
I'm going to trip you over, Tom. I'm going to hold your hand first and I'm going to trip your legs. And so it seems like you're going to drop, but I'm holding you up because I've got your hand. You know what I'm saying? I'll be like, you carry on. You carry on. You know what I'm saying?
Oh, dear. Anyway, I'm going to go. My phone's about to die anyway. Yeah. Well, that was a good giggle. You can look at the long face picture and it might remind you of someone.
Sure. I smell shit. I smell a big sense of shit.
I smell bullshit. Oh, that's just random.
Oh God! Listen. Not only did I look at her as like, I didn't like her. Get me like that? Like, I said she's not nice to everybody. But now it's just different now. It's absolutely different now. Like now, listen, I know some people are unfortunate and they have to live a life with colostomy bags and shit, but stay away from me. Okay? Me, hey, no. Because it don't make sense. Because if I was to get with you with a colostomy bag, we ain't sharing the same bed. Ever.
But some people have both. They have to have one for the urine and one for the shit. When you don't work like that, just lie on the bed and die. That's what my answer would be. Just kill me, doctor. Please kill me. If I have to wee in a bag and shit in a bag,
I'd be like, it must leave. Just put whatever you need to put in there and let me go to sleep nicely and die.
Yeah. Give me the morphine so I can die.
Instead of all these colostomy bags and shit for the rest of my life. Fuck that.
Yeah, I can't.
You get me? Or what if a bird was a nice sunny day and I'm walking and the bird comes and flies down and just sits on it?
When it comes to her going to Barbados, we've been on an airplane for 7-8 hours. Really?
You know what I'm trying to say?
And the air pressure makes the bag swell.
That's what I thought. I was about to say that. Does the air pressure do anything to the bag?
Yeah.
Like, does she have to hold her breath when she gets on the plane while it's taking off? I don't know.
She has to go on with an empty bag because it will swell up.
You know what I'm saying? Does she have to take the bag off while it's taking off?
And then go and put a fresh bag on in the bathroom.
You You know what I'm saying? His people's ears pops, her bag must pop. Ain't it? She's such a liar. She ain't been on no damn plane nowhere, man. She ain't been on no damn plane.
In her head.
In her head, right?
Voices in her
She was
head.
holding coconuts.
That edit is so funny. I'm on the beach. No, you're not.
Oh, what gonna be? Get me?
You're
Oh
on the
my
beach.
God!
No, you're not. You're
I
in
bet
your
she.
house.
I bet she
was
searched
that
hard
edit
for
was the
that
worst
content.
edit.
Yeah. Get me?
Not even
She
any
was trying to
sandy
make
feet.
sure it's not content that people could easily find. She went to the bottom of the list of walking on the beaches.
She went on page 2010.
Get me?
I'll use this one.
1998. Get me? Walking on the beach.
I'm on the beach and I'm not even thinking about you. Well, you're not on the beach and you are thinking about me because you're sending me a video.
Right. Get me? I don't watch their shit, but they make videos acting like I'm stalking, but it's clearly they're watching my shit because they're doing all the watching and shit, right? And they're making the videos acting like I'm stalking when they're the ones watching
but they're
me.
making the video, exactly.
Yeah,
on your brand new channel.
You can't make this shit up, man.
Telling you to go to Facebook, but you're stalking them. So is that another voice in their head?
It's many voices. It's not just one. It's many.
No, it is.
And they all have names. They come back each and every week.
Today he was called Larry Gray. Larry, you didn't phone in. Why didn't you phone in, Larry? Thought you were going to phone in. Oh, is that because you're random?
And it. Oh, can I call in after work? And then they came back saying, "I'm not who you think I am." But blah blah blah. Calling in.
Insanity.
What the fuck?
They're fucking. They are crazy. They're Popeye crazy. They're
stupid crazy. These are like a different species of people. Like, you know what I'm trying to say?
Yeah.
Like these are the ones that are
slow
in the
crazy.
dungeons.
This is exactly. These are the Game of Thrones crazy, locked in the dungeons, crazy.
Right. With no sunlight.
Yeah, throw them a scrap of bread, crazy. That's who they are.
Yeah. Right. I believe that. I really do believe that.
Daylight? Is that the daylight? I don't know.
Wait.
Hello, Mrs. Bread. You're my only friend. I'm sorry I have to eat you. Oh dear. Yeah.
And they'd be like the witches of Eastwick.
Yeah.
That kind of dumb.
Yeah, they're the.
I'm not talking about money though. I'm just talking about characters that knock out, push each other down the stairs, shit. Is that the same film? I'm thinking of a wrong film. Actually. That's not the Witches of Eastwick. It's a different film. Yeah, I see that you fed off. Your phone's still hot, right? I get it. It's all good. I'm going anyway. Ain't gonna promise. I would like to come back later to try and catch it unseen and shit, but I can't guarantee that. I really can't. I feel tired right now, to tell you the truth. So I'm gonna go and leave the booth. With your boy Seven with Living Proof. You know what I'm saying about it? You see how these lames out here hating on me, doxing themselves with the damn ass titled shows and shit. You can't make it up. You really can't make this shit up. So I'm gonna just stand on what I stand on and keep on moving. And I'm glad that RE's decided to move on. I'm good. I'm glad. Good. Tend to shut her mouth then. She's saying she's gonna start talking about me. Make sure it happens. You understand? And in turn, I will. The minute she opens her mouth, I'm gonna attack her back. You understand? That's how you keep eyes on somebody, but take it. I'm not subscribed to her, so I won't be keeping eyes, but people will, right? So as soon as they hear that she's talking shit, then she will get dragged in it. You understand? That way, she won't get dragged when she don't talk about me in it. And that's how it stops. Right?
Ooh, ooh, ooh.
damn hard. I said she's damn hard. Go. She said my music's weak, like her damn sex. Her pussy don't work, it gets her mad vex. She said my music's weak, well, like your damn sex. Her pussy don't work, it gets her angry. She said my music's weak, like her damn sex. Her pussy don't work and it gets her vexed. She said my music's weak, like your damn sex. Your flat chest, no interest. This bitch, she talking all the time, coming round me like I'm hers. Never that me, yeah, she's cursed. Look at her face, it's worse. In the daylight, moonlight, nighttime, I can't really stand that damn dime. She said my music's weak, I said your pussy's bad. Look at it, it really fucking sad. She said my music's weak, I said her face is bad. Dog tanned and dumb ass old head. She tries to test with me. I say now relax, G. Yeah, I've got no interest in you or your now family. I don't want you around me. No DNA under me. You ain't having my baby. You is so crazy. Mental patience. You need to learn patience. You run around all the time lying on patience. Get into trouble. Asking for a man to jump in and help you out if he can. No way, you dirty skank. Look at you, I don't really wanna be around you. Look at you, face looks like a Pikachu. Old version, not cute. I laugh at you, ha 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 ha. You are full of stupidness, I can't believe I huff and puff and blow you down like angel dust, ha 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 ha. All words come around, acting my name, waiting for me to come into your lane. Never that, you is nothing but a brat. You need to lean on way back, over that way. Splat. I will splat you like a roach do. Look at you, face looks like now Mr. Magoo. I'm hate everything you got to bring to this plate. When you was born, God knows that was a big mistake. Now you got a scar on your body, look like a cornflake, and your face do. Now bark, just like a dog do. Go ahead and bark like a dog do. Go ahead and bark, just like a dog do.
Yeah, just trying to find one more, everybody. Just trying to find one more, everybody. You could deleted it though. Nope, there it go.
Food. We come to talk about foods. All sorts of foods. I can't believe I came round that house and she had no food for me. She should have told me, make sure you eat before you leave. Make sure you eat before you leave. How can you invite me to your house and you've got no food for me to eat? You should have told me to eat before I leave. Me to eat before I leave. What is this? Damn, this ain't cooking. You are taking the piss. How can you make me come around to get some sex and you got nothing to eat? What matters is this? I ain't touching this food. What kind of food you think this is? Did you cook it for real? For real? Or did you get it out the bin? What kind of food is this? Did you really make it? Did you really make it? Is you lying to me? I can't believe you made it. Is that supposed to be some chips? Is that supposed to be some meat? Because it looks like a plate of dog shit. I can't believe you expect me to eat. Why you do this to me? I called the airtight home before I came around and seen you. How can you do this to me, girl? I don't know what kind of cooking is this. You trying to ruin my world. I ain't got time for getting sick. I've got a son to look after. I only came round to get some head and shit. And you promised me a plate of two, but I ain't eating this shit. I ain't eating this shit. I ain't gonna eat it. I ain't gonna eat it. I'm never gonna eat that shit. I don't even know what that is. I can't believe you made it, or even own up to it. I swear to God, I would have said I never cooked it, man. I swear to God. Because it looks hard-boiled and old, moldy, dusty stories being told. Shada bada boom bing bang. Yeah. How you gonna cook these foods and expecting me to not be so rude, expecting me to try and taste it? Never that I eat. You better put it in the bin or give it to your family, 'cause I'm not eating. She loves me not, she loves me not, well I don't care. I don't care, really. I said she loves me not, she loves me, well I don't care. I really don't care, trust me, I really don't care. Anyway, explosive day, the day I met this bitch, she was okay. We got along kinda good at first. You know, she weren't the type to curse at me. She was kind of friendly, but all of a sudden things changed in this industry, this business, this YouTube, this thing that we're going on gets kind of rude. I intruded in one of her positions. She was on a mission with a nigga Jim. You're the type that talk on kids and make them sins, that wanna touch them, fill them in. I'm like, nah, son, we don't work like that. He's a stupid asshole and he's a stupid brat. I'ma come around with that one gap, put it to your head and make sure your brains go splat. On the war, you people so irrelevant, far from intelligent, fat like an elephant. You's a bitch, who the fuck you think you are? Fuck y'all, jump in your bloody car and drive off, straight off a bridge and die. I don't care, ain't no time for lies or no lies. I'ma sympathize and realize that you are not a bitch, you're a snitch. Look at you, Crisco ass niggas, you crickers ass bitches, acting like you real bitch. Look at you, Crisco ass niggas, you crickers ass bitch, acting like you real bitch. Look at you, Crisco ass niggas, Crisco ass bitches, acting like a real bitch. Look at y'all, acting like a real bitch. Look at y'all. So now the tables turn, people gon' burn. Look at the steak, now you're gon' learn. Trust me, sit back and let him take a turn. He's been sitting down, jotting, I learn. Now it's time for the games to start. I'ma pull all of you fucking apart. And now you alone in the dark, looking over your shoulder, asking what I told you. Reminder, yeah, it's hard to find ya, I know that straight, but who can give two fucks about that? 'Cause one day I will surely find you and go rat-a-tat-tat, golden gat or the shank, whatever you want, you can have that shit straight in your back. You won't see me coming, it's attack. You won't see me coming, take that. You strange, and you remain a lame. So you strange, you remain a lame. So you strange, you remain a lame. So you strange, what a dream.
So you strange will remain the same. You're my gang, your remains the same. You're my gang, your remains the same. I'm on top of the chain. You're my gang, your remains the same. You're my gang, your remains the same. I'm the top of the chain. You're my gang, your remains the same. You're my gang, your remains the same. I'm on top of the chain. Y'all can cool that the food chain. I'ma turn y'all insane. I'm on top of the chain. Yo, and I stay in my lane. And I stay in my lane. I'm on top of the game. And I stay in my lane. And I stay in my lane.
Oh boy. Oh boy. Yo, it's the SL. You ready? Get gone, get set and go. Get gone, get set and go. I wanna go JD like every day and walk away with 4 pairs like they gave it away. Driving Maseratis, Audis, BMWs. I refuse to drive nothing less. In my hood, I'm feeling all blessed, you know. Doing this thing and you don't know. Yo, we tell lies like Pinocchio. We go hard in this bitch, that's why these bitches like it. Haha, I psyched it precisely. I made sure they like it. The icy, I do this precisely. You want it? Come on, baby girl. Let me show you my world. I will give you all diamonds and pearls. And if you want, just say that word. And maybe, you can have my baby girl. Haha, cause this man rules the world. And get gone, get set and go. 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 Welcome to my show, it's a freestyle rollie. Me and JR, we here to take you far in life. You better listen, take out that earwax. Man, I'm about to income tax you and your whole crew. I want a dollar bill figure, yeah. You better give it every time get ill. I cut you sit there. I make sure you come through the end. Power 9mm. Meet them on the corner still. Pay for the shine and the drugs, yo. I'm ill. I don't give a damn. I'm out for that meal ticket. In the African though, you ain't seeing me running down the block like a waste man. I'm going on sick and I'm hyping the cock gun. Man's on the block gun. You don't give a fuck gun. Go and suck my cock and get gone, get set and go. Get gone, get set and go. Get gone, get set and go. Throw your hands up. Get gone, get set and go. Reach in the club, sitting in the corner, feeling the buzz. JD and Brandy for me and my thugs. Girls looking out cause it's we of course. This is SL and I'll be the boss. Manaconda, I'll be your host. Extreme to most, some say I like to boast, I say I call it go. No longer an amateur, more like a damager. Y'all them undertaker, backbreaker. Check me later. Call for now, man's on this paper. Placing my hand a lifesaver. Major danger. Listen to the words I display ya. Shank you up with the razor. Came up as a stranger. Nice to meet you. Get gone, get set and go. 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 Now throw your hands up. Get gone, get set and go. Now get gone, go.
Yo, what's going on, everybody? Good morning, and good morning. You know what I'm saying?